What up? Niners! What up, Niners? Hello, Gwen. Straight Kanich. Let's get a little Y tonight. What up, smiling monsters? Hold on, Gwen. Let me connect with you. Okay. Have fun at work. Is that really how you look in that picture? Hello, Nazabeth. Hello, my dear. Cha-ching. Wow, you're pretty. Nice. That's a win. Perfect. Hello, Nazbeth. Good evening, my dear. Nice to meet you, Gwen22 from the... Oh, shout out to Joanna Anna. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Nazbeth. Yeah, it's a food review show I do. Oh shit, Mountain Timer, thanks for the 5. I just noticed that. I don't got the thing pulled up. Shit, thanks, brother. Hold on. My bad, I'm in this, I'm not on Discord. Thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that. Make sure you got your shit together and shit. I appreciate it. Thank you. What up, Gingsman? Good morning from Hong Kong. You damn right. Shout out to Kong. Actually, you know what? We can pull that up. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. We're going to try to get little Lemmy on tonight, if she's not tired. Shout out to the Lem. Shout out to Straight Kenich. No Wah tonight. Shout out to the Mountain Timer. I gave her a link. We'll see if she shows. No biggie if she don't. Thank you so much, Nazbad Chanaban. Let me pin that up there. Thank you so much, my dear. Shout out to Alvin Marin. Tonight, AEW, AEW, AEW. Is Adam Page really gone? Who's gone? Will the Bucks ever be able to work in the same environment as CM Punk? It's crazy. It's only been a year. And here we are. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Started a little trouble for double. Cape Cod. Double smooch Dion. Not the sand. Let's get back to the Kenich. We will see, Nick. Oh, I thought they were all suspended. I couldn't imagine any of those fuckers being on TV tonight. We're diving into a very Kenichious start tonight. Shout out to the 9 in the build. We're back in our own stomping ground. Oh shit, it started. AEW, AEW. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Nazbeth, I'll watch it. Oh, Tony Khan's addressing. Wow, he took both belts. That should happen. Okay, packing them, trios. He's wearing a suit. Tony Khan, folks. So what happened? Punk's hurt? Wait, someone's got to find out. Problem with that rice grain is people are going to think that's true. Here comes MJF. Why is he not in the world champion? Here he comes, MJF, folks. And they're cheering. They're cheering. He came out the heels. Where are they at tonight yet? He's wearing a Buffalo shirt. Crowd's going nuts for MJF, folks. Oh, shit. What up, brother?
Hey, what up, man? Can you hear me?
Dude, so what's going Punk somehow lost the belt. Is he hurt? Or is it more than that?
They said he's seriously injured. Allegedly.
Oh shit, MJF, baby. Hold on, I gotta hear this. I'm surprised you don't have YouTube cable.
Hell no. Go ahead to Shelton. We only got ABC, CBS, and NBC.
Who's excited to see MJF? He's getting it. He's Shorty, thank you, sweetie. Oh my lord. Thank you.
CM Punk is Hulk Hogan.
Shorty, I love you. I love you, Shorty. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Shorty.
I love all the single ladies with no kids. That's my gimmick.
He's getting them going. Shh. It's time to eat dinner. Go get your dinner in, Shorty. Go get your dinner in, my dear.
I probably
And no, ma'am, I'm not talking about you. He's doing hot here.
It's gonna be a boring ass show tonight.
I don't know. MJF's got him going right now. I'm liking this. I'm liking the open.
Well, I mean all the main people, especially the winners from All Out, they're not. I mean, the only attraction tonight besides MJF is Moxley. And I want to see what they're gonna do tonight as far as like the car on a 2 hour show. Hell, I heard that Kenny Omega got bit. Someone bit on his head or some shit, bit and everything. Well, night.
Hold on, Punch. I'm listening to his promo. This is kind of good. Yeah, it's live. White egg, you goddamn shitbag.
Uh, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Shorty's Adventures, aka Shorty's Getaway. MJF is currently out right now cutting a promo. I'm trying to hear it. Maxwell. I like it. Good opening promo.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
didn't like
shit.
how CM Punk took away his heat. That's what I didn't like. Pulled a Hulkster.
Oh, shit. Here comes John Moxley. Ladies and gentlemen, John Moxley is coming to the ring to confront MJF. Where are we on Moxley?
I'm surprised if neither one of them bleeds. I'll be shocked. Motherfucker be bleeding every
Here
goddamn
comes
way.
Moxley. Folks, if I could get some CM Punk stories, if anybody could do some digging and find out, is it really just, it's the injury? Is he going to come back ever?
Air quotes. Seriously injured. There was no one gonna say shit. They just say he's seriously injured after the altercation. I thought it was funny when he said during that media scrum, if anyone one of them motherfuckers know where I'm at, I'm not hiding. As soon as they said the
Well, it says CM Punk,
Young Bucks,
serious injury.
yeah, but as soon as the Young Bucks went over there and knocked on the door, wanted to speak to CM
Go look
Punk,
at Irene's thumbnail. She's pretty much naked in it, and she's smiling.
damn, Sheriff said, "My, can you hear me good? Am I breaking up?
I can hear you, a little low, but
Well, let me fix this shit." You know what I'm saying?
shout out to the super chatters tonight. Hold on, I'm checking out this promo, fellas.
What about now, Sheriff? From default.
MJF just wiped his ass with the Buffalo jersey and turned heel again.
I thought he was from New York. To, from the default to the iPhone microphone. That's probably what.
Chicago Fun. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, if I do, I can't control that.
Hello, Gwen. I like that picture, Gwen.
Gwen Stefani. I think that's Gwen Stefani.
He just mentioned Cody.
Cody left a bunch of bullshit, so he just said, "You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gone." He did. Malachi Black is taking some shit, mental break.
MJF just said that his favorite wrestler is the Triple H, and it's his hero.
Yeah, see, now they're doing all that
On AEW
shit
TV.
again. It's about to get crunk, bro. And they also
Hello,
mentioned
Donna.
AEW.
Hello, Donna. Right now, MJF and Moxley are currently in the ring.
I made. Oh, you work in a hospital, or you work at a retirement home?
All right. Shout out to the 12 on the board. Shout out to Gwen Stefani. Shout out to Onyangangi LLS TV. Shout out to Donna. Reverend, I sent you a link. AEW, AEW, AEW.
The ship has already sailed.
AEW, AEW.
There's going to be a dark side of the ring for
We
AEW.
are the lives. Lemmy has a link.
Doom, 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 doom. I always think Shorty's Adventures um, photo fried chicken.
Yeah.
Fried chicken now.
Ew. I can't believe what he just said. Wait, what is
So,
my
drink
AEW?
my drink it drink.
Tony Schiavone just said this is great. Shout out to Gwen. You just tell me when.
And I'll make it happen.
Shout out to the Philippines. Moxley's currently in the ring.
I figured they'd be on a commercial by now.
Moxley, who are they going to have win the belt?
Jericho.
Wardlow is being, I believe, held back right now. He should be having more singles matches with that TNT belt or TBS, whatever the fuck one it is. Let's get back to basics with Wardlow, please. We're 26 minutes in.
That's your best babyface now.
I'm pissed. Now you just lost CM Punk again. You don't even get to enjoy him. I guess whoever showed me that Adam Page shit, that was phony. Adam Page ain't going nowhere. He's in this tournament.
Shit. I couldn't believe you fell for it.
I didn't fall for it, but Alvin posted it. I thought maybe it was legit. I don't know. I don't make Photoshop shit, so I don't know what it looks like. And after that incident, somebody's probably going to leave. This was actually a big deal. There's legal shit.
Well, homeboy already left, but he left on his though.
Hello, Maggie.
And Thunder Rosa, she asked for her release multiple times.
Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. Hello, my dear.
Maggie's noodles can help.
Gwen says she works in a hospital.
Uh, Nursing home.
Would you let her patch you up?
Yeah, she could sponge bait me anytime. With the loofah.
Thank you, Maggie, for being here. I love that you come here now.
With the loofah, you could.
Have you seen how Maggie's Noodles looks too? She's another one that's pretty. Thank you.
Maggie's noodles. Do you have a man? I'm just
Not me.
asking for the asking.
There's no doubt in my mind every one of these girls has a guy.
No, for sure.
I was talking to your girl Sky Girl
It ain't.
earlier. I told her I had a dream about her. I did. I actually did though. Wasn't like a serious dream. She was just in the dream. I might have grabbed her leg. I don't know.
And you woke up.
Oh my god, I've never seen this
Leg,
chick
man,
before. Oh my god, there's this hot ass chick doing a AEW Watch-along too. Interesting. She almost looks like she could be a Pinot, but she ain't. Did you see Irene's thumbnail? You can make
shit,
the
which
argument
one?
that she's nude in that picture.
That
I
she
don't
what?
think she's wearing a bra.
What? The one today?
What?
What the-
Yes, the one today. The one right now.
I like the one where she's sitting on a chair with you. Well, you know, like hanging out the chair. That's my. I'm
You're
currently
currently in the
here in
UK?
the UK. Oh, oh
Oh
shit.
shit, ladies and gentlemen. We got a very special guest. Homelander.
What's up, Reb?
Hey man, what's up? Where you been? I ain't
Yeah,
talked to you in forever.
This is every day.
uh,
She can get it
suspension.
every day.
Pesci suspended me
Love
for
this every day.
2 days, so I had to, I'm just
You know what you should consider
I barely
getting,
came back.
Reverend?
Yeah.
When you're doing good and you're looking for something to get, you should consider getting YouTube TV. The reason why, it's cheap and you'll be
Boo.
able to watch Raw and all the local wrestling, TBS. You get all the channels. I think I'm getting rid of my cable and going to YouTube TV.
Why do that when you can just buy Sling? That's cheaper.
What the fuck is Sling?
Same shit too.
What
YouTube
do you mean you
TV
could
just
just buy
cheaper.
Sling? What do you mean you could just buy Sling? But I use YouTube. I don't use Sling.
Sling TV that you know that you could like TV. But I mean they
You
break it down like
you just cut out.
$15, $25 and shit like that. Start off with the basic one. Get a little
Wait, you're saying it's what? It's $5. I'll take it if
no
it's
like
$5. Your microphone sucks. You got to put that other microphone in, brother.
I'm using my
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Holy shit! I just got another super chat. Thank you, my dear. This every day. Thank you so much, my dear. She can get it every day.
on Sundays.
So what's happening? Did Punk get fired now? Is he officially fired
I'll
or
take
like?
you 2 seconds, Rev. Food item of life. Hold on, let me connect with this guy. Thank you so much. Miss every day. That's so nice of you. You women, I can't believe you do that stuff for me. Oh, food for item. I'm already connected with you. So this is what's going on with Punk. He's supposedly seriously injured. So I don't know if that means he's also going to be done. Probably a lot of shit will be answered by next Monday on
Yeah.
his front, I would think.
Not on
But it sucks.
Rampage.
He just won the belt back, and Tony Khan had to take it from him.
Isn't this
Yeah.
what happened last time? He legit injured
But the
last time
one
he won.
interesting thing was the Young Bucks, the new name Mystery Todd. What's up, brother?
They
The
wanted to
Young
kick his
Bucks,
ass.
the Young Bucks got their belts stripped from them as well.
Kenny
I think it's
Omega
a
too.
part of the punishment.
I mean,
Shout
he
out to Food
probably
Item for Life. Shout
like
out to Mr. Holy shit, Punch. Lovely Ho is in here. You need to check this woman out. She's very she's pretty. I like her. Thank you so much, Lovely Ho. Oh wait, you guys gotta cover me. I got something here in the house.
I got
Shout out
you.
to Lovely Ho. Please
Yeah,
connect
shout
with
out to
Lovely Ho.
all the wonderful Filipinos in here. We really appreciate you being in here.
Shout out to all the single ladies.
So what you been doing, man?
I don't know, man. Been working and shit like that, man. Playing our bunga collection. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I could hear you fine before.
I don't know what the fuck these other motherfuckers is talking about.
Yeah, I hear you
Maybe have
fine.
my no. I'm just been chilling, man. And shit like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like, like when I some games, I like to like chill out.
Hello, lovely ho. I know some of your friends over there don't like when I go over there, but I like going over there and bothering you. I think you're pretty. Most of the girls I
Y'all,
talk to are
y'all
pretty,
haven't even
though.
done y'all.
But you're
I
up
told you
there.
you pronounced her name incorrect again.
I did. I thought it was lovely ho. Listen,
There-
lovely ho.
There's a J in
Lovely
there,
ho.
buddy. I
All
think
right.
it's Lovely Joe.
It looks like it's lovely. Or is it Joe? Just ignore him. Is it lovely Joe? Oh, she said just ignore. I know who you're talking about. I will. Yeah, some guys tend to get jealous when I'm nice to the ladies. It's not like I'm doing anything but being nice. Jesus. Shout out to
Yeah,
lovely Joe
it's
or
not like
lovely ho. I like calling you lovely ho, but lovely Joe will be just fine. Hello, Donna.
So
you
Punch, does
mother
that make
call them
you
all
ugly,
that.
ho?
You guys can talk about whatever though tonight. I'm just happen to be watching AEW though. The hair looks a little bit better today than it did the first day, Rev.
Yeah, it's darker. We darkened it up some.
Yeah, a little bit better. Much better, actually.
Me and Rev are the only two without cable.
The other one guy pronounced it correctly. How did you say it?
Rev,
Joe.
Yo. Okay. Lovely,
Joe. JHO. Joe.
so lovely Joe. Is it lovely Joe? Randall. Thank you. Is it lovely Joe?
I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah.
Lovely Joe. She said yes. Yes. Reverend. I got a couple people stopping in. Oh, I'm so glad you stopped in. I didn't know what your times were. Man. But real quick, Reverend, we got to pick the day when are we going to do the home review? Because
Um.
I'm going to start watching season 3 this week too.
Yeah.
Have you already watched it?
I've already finished season 3. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Don't spoil none. I'm gonna
Oh,
watch.
it's
Yeah.
so good. Good.
Okay.
Better
Yeah,
than
I'm gonna
season
start.
2, I think.
Yes. Okay, that's good.
There's a
Thank
lot.
God.
There's a lot of parts that Punch would not like.
Don't worry, I kept notes, so you won't forget nothing on season 2. I still got all the notes.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I,
So if you
I,
I
want,
I
wouldn't
probably
like, but
I
Rev,
probably rewatch season 2 as well, just to be on the safe
we'll
side.
do it on StreamYard like we're doing here. You
Yeah.
just gotta let the other day. The reason why I didn't want to do it is because it was that big ass pay-per-view, and
Yeah.
it was actually working, Reverend. The free link. So next time, let's give it a try.
Yeah, I couldn't get the damn thing to work. Like it worked for a few minutes and then it just quit. And then
Well,
I
you
think I
got
got a virus on
that's
my
when you
computer.
bounce around. But the other day, as soon as you would bounce around, ask Punch a hole. We had it working. Shout out to Nadine.
I mean, shit, it wasn't even cutting out like it was the
Uh,
other.
yeah, it wasn't even cutting out, Jason. We actually had a good night.
Yeah, I could just
Nope.
I can see being really pissed about ordering that pay-per-view. A little bit that I
I
And
saw
mean,
was
Lovely
just,
Joe. Lovely Joe is a very pretty streamer. She I don't know if she goes live all the time, but I happened to catch her on her last 2 streams. She was here a few months back, but now she's back. So shout out to Lovely Joe. Shout out to Donna and Nazabeth and Nadine
but yeah,
and Miss Everyday. Good turnout on the women again.
yeah. Yeah, we got it back to I think we almost got it back to the color that it was originally. It's
Yeah, it looks a
darkened
little.
up quite a
Yeah,
bit.
that one day you look like, oh my god! I was like, he's fucked.
Yeah,
that,
it was white as snow,
Now,
man.
what I meant by fucked was anybody that you had, like, you go into work, they're gonna be like, what's he going through right now? You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Everybody's
Like, I
like,
don't
"You
think
going through a midlife crisis?" And I'm like,
I
"I would."
understand it because I understand being a fan of a show and shit like that. Look, I got the
Yeah.
jaw shit. you know.
Yeah, and I've always wanted to do blonde anyway. I thought it would just be cool, you know. I
I
never got
wish
to
I
do
could
it
get
as a
hair.
kid.
Oh, wait a minute. Indiana Jake says, shout out to all the dope smoking, stalker loving, trolling, handicapped hating members of the Pesci Power Hour.
They hate us.
You could have did that without the word handicapped.
I've done a lot of thinking about this. I've done a lot of thinking about it, and I think I'm going to take. Now, you guys do what you want, and I'll support you. I think I'm going to take the high road, and I am just going to pretend and ignore that lying factual statement.
Me too.
Con artist, factual statement. You know, I was talking to one of my friends today, and we were just talking about we were just talking about that shit, and it was because I went back and watched some of his show. It was talking about you know, he's talking about lawyers getting ready or something like that. And I'm just thinking to myself, I would just love to see how the court would react to someone who literally wrote a book called "I Probably Screwed You Too." The mostly true stories. I mean, like, just hearing that in a court of law would just be just amazing. Probably, like you automatically lose at that point. You know, you lose automatically at that point. It's just like, you know. But no, I'm gonna take the high road. Man. I'm not gonna mess with that shit. No, I'm not gonna talk about it no more. I'm gonna pretend like he doesn't exist.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you know, because
Somebody,
we're just
I'll
feeding
say
him,
this. Shout
man.
out to Harry. Harry actually brought something up good to me. He said, you need, he said, you should just forget about bowling.
Yeah. We're just feeding the show, man. Like he literally probably he wouldn't have had nothing to do to him. He wouldn't have had nothing to talk about yesterday if we wouldn't have talked about him first.
You're right.
So it's like,
I'm noticing that. But the thing is, all we were doing the one night, Reverend, to be fair, was seeing if Hazelwood was suspended. If there was one show we were going to watch, it would be to see what the swerve, bro, what the swerve was. That's it. Usually when we have him on, we don't bring him up, so that's why it's like he usually doesn't bring us up. But Barkley now, I guess, is a current watcher of my show. Shout out to Barkley. So
yeah,
I think sometimes I might do certain titles of the show where I'm just trolling people and not really talking about it. Like I might act like I'm going to talk about Kenny, but when they turn it on, I'm not. Like me and Punchhole were going to do that with YouTube Shorts one night. We were going to say we were going to call an episode "Short Talk" in memory of Brad.
Analytics.
Shout out to lovely Joe. And there's another Joe I know was on your show, lovely Joe, Josephine. Man, she's a good looking woman too. She reminds me of a younger Raquel, but more. I don't know. She's good too.
He said, "What are you
But
doing for Thanksgiving?"
what did it say?
Tyler
yes.
Oh yeah.
said, "What you guys doing for Thanksgiving?"
Did you ever see the picture that he has, Reverend? It's Jake's head on Indiana Jones's body.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. No, I mean Schmidt. You know, we can take the high road, and I mean, if he wants to talk about us, I mean, he lies about everything else. I mean, he practically wrote a book about lying. I
Thank
mean, he
you.
did. He did write a book about lying. But anyway,
Thank
I'm
you,
not going to
lovely
talk about
Joe.
it. I
I'm
don't care
glad.
about it. You
I'm
know,
glad we're friends.
there's other things in life that are more important than that. Like I'd rather do a complete show on the pimples on my ass than have to watch him. I mean, it's probably more
Fair.
entertaining about the pimples on my ass.
We will honor
Frank,
the Reverend's. Everything all right in there, Ed?
Frank, it's very nice to see
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I was saying. His waste of time to talk about. Yes.
Yes.
Pop, give him a bone so he shuts up. That dog's just eyeing you.
And I'm not going to talk about Jake anymore because, I mean, obviously, I mean, in a couple in a couple of weeks, Jake will probably be back in the graces again. So, whatever. I'm not going to talk about anybody. I'm just going to
Yeah, I told
keep.
him, Harry, what you told me earlier. I said, Harry brought up a good point. Might be time to drop him. Shout out to Harry and Rob Dickin. Oh, wait, I didn't even see who won.
That's another one of the former co-hosts, isn't it? Are they?
Yeah.
Are they? They're doing the.
Rob actually, I think, lived with Kenny. Actually, he did live with Kenny. It's a great story.
They're doing the.
I mean, it's a tragic story, but it's a great story.
Yeah.
It's great. It's the story that I tried to get Kenny to tell one day, and he just wouldn't do it on air. Yeah, shout out to all the women in the build tonight. Shout out to Indiana Jake. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
So Harry, since you are a Ohio resident, how when are you gonna do a guest star on a Two Chops?
I wish you guys lived by me. I would take you out and we could go do a live Two Chops. Frank, real quick, are you available in the morning? I have a few things I want to go over. If you're available, easy shit. But if you have a couple minutes, I'd love to talk to you in the morning. Hold on, you got to figure it out? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Frank, hope you're doing well, buddy. I really. God, Punch, man, I am so fucking sore. I've been doing CrossFit for over a week now, man. It is fucking terrible. Oh my God.
The only crowd I do is just putting on my damn socks every morning.
Yeah, shit. We were doing damn reverse bear crawls and fucking. We had to do this one thing where we got, huh?
You done?
Yeah, well, you fucking like you get on like you get like you're gonna crawl like in like a crawling position, and you do that backwards, like you're kind of hunched over and you're like walking on your hands and feet backwards.
But you're still.
And dude, like
Please connect with
that's a hell of a
Joe,
fucking workout.
Frank and Reverend and Punchaho. Can you guys please connect with Lovely Joe?
Yes.
Do it on my other phone. Can't do it on here.
Yeah, I'll do it here in a little bit.
Hey, you, Frank.
What was we were having to do this one thing. It fucking, oh my God, it's got my damn thighs and all that shit hurting like a motherfucker. You were like, you get in like a squat and you got like this medicine ball. And you do like a squat, and then you take the medicine ball, throw it up, bounce it up against the wall, catch it, then you squat back down with it, then get back up, throw it up against the wall, bounce it, catch it, and then do it. And I did that like 65 times or something, man. Like after in that 30 minutes, like I did it like 65 times. Fuck.
I gotta take this.
Will you go to the Gold's Gym?
You here? Let me let you
know. They got it's called Breakaway Fitness and Spa, and they do like it's like a CrossFit place or whatever, and they do like it's a little local place, but they got the guy who runs it is he's like a former drill sergeant for the Marines or whatever, and he's it's intense shit, man. We're doing burpees. Have you ever done a burpee?
Nah, wasn't.
So you start in a push-up position, and then like you do your push-up, and then you sit up like you got to pop up, like jump up out of a push-up position and do a jumping jack, and you.
Oh, okay. I thought what I call those were like bodybuilder push-ups or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's what he called them was burpees, and like I didn't. I thought it was indigestion or something. I didn't know what the hell it was he was talking about. And he said we're going to do some burpees, and then he demonstrated, and I said, "What the fuck is that?" And like you literally you don't realize how many muscles it takes to like jump up, and just like it was crazy, man. But
Fastest way
Monday,
is just smoke some crack and get it over. No working out necessary. You make about a month, but you know you lose weight.
yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm eating better and trying to do exercise more. And oh man, that dude, it's you don't realize what muscles you're not using until you start to
I'm
use
ready
them.
for a drink, guys. I just got my last thing done.
Man, you ever like fuck the bitch
Yeah, I'm
for
live
like
right
an
now. Sorry.
hour
Yeah,
and
see.
shit, and then all of
Nope.
a sudden you wake up in the morning, you got like a Charlie, you start feeling sore,
Yeah,
like
you're
your
good.
calves
Look,
are
see that?
sore, your done worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to all the super chatters tonight. Mountain Timer, Randall Harper, Shorty's Getaway. Very humble and I appreciate it.
Jake Hudson.
What's funny is I would almost probably be close to 1,000, but YouTube takes their little. So it's been well. It's been good.
What is it? 39% they take, or is it
I
50%?
thought it was 30. I hope it's 30. I know Twitch take. Oh shit, Tony Storm. No wonder they like looking at her fucking naked ass. Man,
Yeah, yeah, she looks good. Man, fuck that fast food. Going every day.
I think I'd rather be with Auntie Grace though than Tony Storm.
Well, I don't know. There you go, Rev.
Oh, is that Kim Sabian's chick?
No fast food, junk
Woman's match,
food.
Penelope Cruz, I believe. I am the best gamer. That's what Miro once said on a promo. Jason, I am the best gamer on an AEW wrestling promo. I'm not even kidding.
He's about
That's
to
a big
leave too.
motherfucker. Um,
What?
Miro's leaving too.
Oh, is that confirmed? I actually like Penelope. I love the bunny. The bunny was my favorite. If I was going to pick one girl in AEW to go home with, it's the bunny. Jake loves the bunny.
You don't like Britt
But
Baker?
he's fucking.
Well, maybe not no more because he was complaining and he was featured in a spot with Sting Sunday night. Yeah, it's still under contract, according to your boy Tony Khan.
Malachi Black is leaving wrestling, period. Thoughts on Malachi Black leaving?
Well, I'm thinking it's for mental health.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
He wants to be back in WWE. That's what it is. His wife is over there in WWE.
I'm ready for Cody to come back. I
Yeah, me
like.
too.
He'll be back. The Royal Rumble's going to be in San Antonio.
Royal Rumble's going to be in San Antonio, folks. Any thoughts?
Auntie Grace is the Rumble.
What'd you say?
Huh?
I sent Auntie Grace a link. If she wants to come on, she can come on. Shout out to the 15 in the build. We're currently at a commercial. The two bitches are fighting in the ring.
I don't. He's already
Damn.
has that. I'm the only one that brought it in this damn company.
Oh, it's Penelope Ford.
So he has that Hulkster mentality already.
How the fuck could Malachi Black be burnt out? Whatchamacallit wasn't even using him, WWE.
Mm.
They need to go ahead and let go of Eddie Kingston.
I'm just not into the women's matches. That's all. I'm not against women being in wrestling. I just don't like the full women's match. I like them to be a part, more of an attraction, like the great Vince McMahon would say.
Their women wrestlers aren't like the WWE.
Tony Storm wins the match, folks. I don't know. She doesn't have the biggest titties. That's why I think I would like Miss Grace a lot
Uh,
better than Tony Storm. Miss Grace looks like she has more to grab.
Mm.
hers or Sasha.
Did you see? I got to be honest, man. Sasha got her hair done and she looked really fucking good. I even complimented her. I was like, holy shit, nice. That was really interesting.
I never said she was ugly. I was just that one
Well, I
part.
mean, she looked even better than before. No, I had the best. What did someone say? Someone said, doesn't he say that to all the women? And I go, well, tell me one woman that I called pretty that wasn't. It'd be one thing if I was saying it to ugly women.
Wants to ask you a question.
Oh, you got to be on your computer, Lindsay. If you're not on your computer, you always been a member of the PWO. But I'm saying if you're talking about the badges, all you got to do is when you're on your computer, hit the join button. Oh, I got to turn on the. Oh no, I have it on. But that reminds me to turn on my. Oh, here comes the acclaim. I'm a big acclaim guy.
I forgot who the
Here come
fuck.
the champs, Swerve Scott. I like how Billy Gunn is coming out with the acclaim.
I'm waiting on him to turn on him.
Whose house? Swerve's house.
Lindsay, I
Again?
want you to put your hand towards the screen right now. I'm going to bless you and make you a true official member. As the
She always
Pope of
has.
the PW, as the Pope of the PWO, I am blessing you right now with the membership. You are now one of us. Ooga laga, one of us, one of us. Welcome.
One of us. We don't care who you
Whose
talk to.
house? Swerve's.
If they're going at at it again. I mean, what the fuck is all out?
Hallelujah. 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 Hey, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ladies and gentlemen, whose house? Swerve's house. Let me ask you guys this. If TBS finds out what scissoring means, will they allow them to do that on TV anymore?
No, I'm telling you, dude. Like I was listening. Like Cornette was making some good points with that shit, man. Like
Is it
apparently,
Lindsay? I think that's Lindsay, right?
I
Thank
got
you so much.
but
Yeah, it's much cheaper than a jobber patch. Shout out to Swerve. Shout out to Lindsay Mans. And Lindsay, you've always been a member of the PWO in my book. I've known you for a long time now.
but I bless you. It's okay.
Oh, she wants to connect to you guys. Why don't you guys tell? Hold on, let me pause here. Why don't you guys either share your link, show Lovely Joe how she can follow you both.
All right.
His record does have a channel. He sings songs, and Hawaiian puts shorts up. So we call his the short.
I don't do those.
He's at 1,000, no? Oh, Joe, it is 1,000. Rev, you're gonna have to do some shorts, maybe of you playing a song. That might get you to your 1,000.
Yeah, I got to get back involved in it too. Like I ain't been doing it in a while.
Oh, it's all right. No, you're probably busy,
I got to
bro.
get back into it. You know.
A part of me didn't even want to stream the last couple nights. I just wanted to lay down. My alerts aren't going off on here. I'm not on OBS. I came on Restream because I thought maybe I don't even want to bother because she's probably sleeping. But I was gonna probably have Sky Girl on, but I don't even want to try to bother her because I think she's probably in bed.
24
like,
hours.
So I was going to ask because you've been busy. I wasn't going to bother you with it, but when are we going to get back to that? The part 2 of the singing.
Oh,
because I did good. I thought.
Yeah. You know what? I just gotta plan it. It's just me being lazy. You gotta remember, it's a process. So it's not exactly just like how you got to just come in and do all the easy shit. It's a process getting everybody together and the time constraints. I'll do it. I was thinking about come holidays are coming up, maybe a little Thanksgiving. I might just make it a lot quicker though than the other one, Reverend. It's not that easy.
Oh yeah, we could just do one. I mean, if you want, like that actually sounds pretty freaking good. We could just do one night, and they could just do like Christmas songs or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll probably do a one-night contest. Get like a few ladies. We'll get a few judges. We'll make it easy. I'll say it's a one-night thing.
Yeah. I had I already gave you the
Yeah.
the $50
No, I know.
prize money.
I just
think
wanted to do it. It just hasn't been the time to do it this month. It really hasn't.
No, but I think that would be, that'll be perfect for, just for one night. I give that just like a little, $50 will do a hell of a lot more there than it will over here. So,
without a doubt, no, we'll do it.
No,
we'll do it. I'll start to think how many people I want to be there that night, and we'll figure it out. Yeah.
I still want to do a all-female swimsuit.
That's right. You have been blessed.
Now Chris Jericho's standing next to some girl. I think that's Anna Jay. Not the final J. Anna Jay.
Anna Jay is the hottest in AEW.
Who is?
Anna,
I'm still gonna stick with the one I picked, the bunny.
No, you know Punch likes that Nyla Rose.
fuck that. That's the one pushing me. That was a dude.
Isn't it a dude?
It is. Well,
Isn't Nyla Rose a
by
guy?
the dude. Pronoun wise, no.
The fact that she wasn't champion longer than she was, maybe that's, you know what? Maybe that could change women's wrestling. Maybe
No.
if you had five, think about this, guys. Hear me out. Imagine if you had 10 Nyla Roses, all different characters. What would you think of women's wrestling then?
Then what's the point of having women wrestlers?
I will. When you
If
get my drip, Punch, I'm just saying in my book would make it bigger. Hey, you can't look at it like that, Punch. That's not how they're looking at it. They look at her as a woman. So if they had 10 of her,
nah,
Thank you, lovely
but
Joe.
Nyla
we're going to
Roses.
be different. We're going to be different than WWE. You know what I'm saying? Left bullshit. Sleepy Joe shit. We're going to have the first one event. They got that. They got the first transgender heavyweight champion. I mean, I don't care, but the way they went about it was just political. I said, I wonder why she wasn't champion long because they
Yeah.
received backlash.
You
Reverend
know,
Robin, lovely Joe
yeah,
is connected to you.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, like me and we were talking about that. I can't remember who I was talking that about with, but you know, if they want to be, if they want to be transgender, if they want to, like, if a man wants to be a woman, fine, whatever. I don't care. That's not my opinion. They want to go through all that process and surgery and all that, then good. But I do not think that men or physically born men who become women should be able to compete in women's
Hello,
sports.
Andre.
I mean, because men
I know what
are,
Puncho's saying. Puncho, you're right. But the way they put it, or I don't know, they, whatever you want to call them, but I'm saying they look at Nyla as you're supposed to look at her as a woman. So if you had 10 Nylas, yeah, that's unfair to the real women there. But technically, if Nyla's a real woman, then 10 other trannies would be real women.
yeah. You know, what do you think about that, Punch? Like, because men are
I wish we could have one of
biologically,
the Filipinos come on. We could have one of the Filipino women come on and tell us what they think of that out in their country.
yeah.
That's
I
what I
don't know.
wish I
I
could
think
come
you
on
need
tonight.
Because I remember they had that controversy a couple of years ago with that female bodybuilder who was born a man and had like like she was in like she was winning like or he or whatever you want. She had went and got, or he went and got the surgery and all that, and he became an official woman. And then he went and, or she went and, like started competing in female body competition and bodybuilding competitions. And of course, even though they take out your, even though they take out your testicles and all that, you still have freaking testosterone and shit like that. I mean, men still, they're designed, and their bodies are different than women, and we can get stronger and more muscular than women. So it's not fair, and it's silly that she was able to join freaking the women's bodybuilding league. That was just silly that they even let her do that, because
He said sports, it's not fair to real women, period. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's not about a damn, I want to be, I want to fulfill, I want to be the person that I want to be. It's about, it's like, I mean, it is literally the same thing as, steroids, because men produce testosterone and women do not produce testosterone. I think they do, but they don't produce as much as we do, and they're genetically different than we are. Yeah, you can modify your body, but it's still your body. And if you were born with the body of a man, you're going to have the genetics of a man. So I mean, that's a man, or a man who transforms into a woman should not be able to play in the WNBA. I mean, yeah.
You will always see trans athletes participating in every see a trans athlete
Yes.
in the NFL, NBA.
Yeah.
I mean, there was I believe in Vegas, a transgender a beauty contest. This transgender lady, biological females in this beauty pageant.
Yeah, and it's not about whether what you're doing. It's not about like you choosing to be who you feel like you are. It's not about that. It's about the fact that you genetically have an advantage over a man. Genetically has an advantage over certain things than women do. It's a simple fact of life. In a strength competition, a 200-pound man is going to be stronger than a 200-pound woman. Or I'm sorry, a 150-pound man is going to be genetically stronger, like physically stronger than a 150-pound woman, without any kind of weight training or anything. It's the fact that they have hormones and their body is designed differently. And you can put fake tatas and put a fake hoo-ha, and they're still going to have the genetics of a man. It's just, it's not fair to women's sports, and it's going to ruin women's sports if it continues, if they let it happen. There's not enough women's
Well,
sports as there is.
nah. But like the judges say, well, you know what? They have this from level as a female, so that's why they get a pass. It's one of those things where trans Olympic. But I bet you one thing, they wouldn't participate in a trans. I mean, I don't
Daniel Bryan still coming
understand
out
why.
the side.
Where are the women at in this conversation, Lindsay? What
Women, hey,
I
if you
just said we need to get a woman on
like, if you go when you
Any of the
see
women want to come on the show tonight?
when you see this, encourage trans athletes and female sports, and I'm like, and I'm like, if you're encouraging this, then all those ladies from the 19 where they did the women's rights movement and
Shout
shit,
out to Lovely Joe.
they did all women's rights. You fought for the women's rights, yet they're allowing women's sports. But hey, it's all good though.
Wait, hold on. Adam Page is coming out. I wonder if they're blowing him.
it'd be like if, oh man, okay. This is an odd one. This is an odd one here. So it would be like if what did Lindsay say? Yes, absolutely. That is the
Daniel
thing.
Bryan versus Hangman Adam Page. Where are we? Who are we?
It is going to ruin women's sports if men who become women are allowed to compete. It
Thank
is
you, lovely
not,
Joe. I'm glad.
huh?
I was saying hi to Joe.
Oh yeah,
You want to read this, Reverend?
yeah, and that's what she said. She said, "I feel bad for the girl who worked hard her entire life to compete in a college swim competition and were beaten by the bloke who got first place. Bloke is a guy, if anybody's asking. A
So
bloke.
real quick, what big events have guys that got this procedure done to be a woman? What has been one other than swimming?
They
So
had. I know.
Well,
I know. In
like
MMA, like I think it
the
was.
one earlier about the MMA, they participated in female MMA, and
Yeah, that was
she got
Bellator. That was either Bellator or it was during Pride or one of them. But I remember seeing that on
Terry, thank
YouTube.
you for the follow.
Like
Tampa
it was,
Terry's back.
you know, it was ridiculous because it was like,
Tampa
um,
Terry, brother. Sorry.
oh, you're
Shout out
good.
to Lovely Joe.
No, yeah, like that was ridiculous because like that transgendered person, like Jake, freaking Schmidt was saying, he beat the shit out of that woman, and that was stupid that they let that shit happen.
Oh, wait a minute. So there was a tranny in MMA,
Yes,
fought a woman and beat the living shit out of her?
yeah, I want to say it was damn Pride. I think it wasn't. I know it wasn't UFC. It was either Bellator. Or it was one of those knockoff brands. It may have been Top Fight. I can't remember. It was one of those. Yes, I know. Weightlifting records is one of the big ones, and that's just stupid. Whoever
You know
freaking
what's funny though is I'll give the tranny this. At least weightlifting isn't in our face. Like when was the last time you're like, you know what? Let's see who's got the weightlifting record. Shout out to the American Dragon, Reverend Robbins.
yes, sir. Good to see you there, wise dog. Or as an illiterate friend of mine would say, wise
Shout out to
dog.
lovely Joe and the Lindsay Mans. Um, right now, Hangman Page is in the ring with Daniel Bryan. For you wrestling fans, this is for the tournament of the belt, I believe.
so
I couldn't
what
imagine
are they
Daniel
crowning
Bryan
a
losing
champion?
here.
A
What?
champion tonight?
No, 2 weeks. Tonight the tournament
Oh,
starts. Another one of those tournaments. For the real champion, though, not no.
suffer the broken, and they didn't think twice
Alan
about
Fox.
Trust me, Tony Khan cannot be happy right now.
it. No, he's bringing out motherfucking AEW dark people, buddy. Everybody's quote
At the same
unquote
time, though, the
hurt.
Young Bucks, I can understand, Young Bucks, you're upset. And Kenny Omega, I can understand you're upset. I know the way that CM Punk talked to you, those are fighting words. But the fact of the matter is this: if you really are an EVP and you're in charge, even though Punk degraded you as a man, you need to still handle that as a professional. You can't expect to handle it the way you handled and then be treated like bosses later. That's not how bosses act, friend. I don't think Vince. I'm sure things like that and that nature have been said about Vince. Maybe not as public as that press conference was. You see why they don't do those? Well, they just started in WWE, but the WWE's press conference didn't look as it looked a little bit more kayfabe, a little bit more structure.
But I told
The inmates are
one today.
running the asylum. Remember when?
I told
So A football player got mad when the owner once said that because he thought he was kind of saying it in a racist way. It's an old fucking saying the inmates are running the asylum. But this guy on the Houston Texans thought the owner, an old man, when he said it, was being the guy's no longer with us, rest in peace. The guy that the owner. But he said the inmates are running the asylum, but the player took that as that was a racist comment to make. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
Don't forget, in 24 hours there will be football. Football season starts.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be very distracted this year during sports because of the Cavs are looking good on paper without injuries. And the Browns, it's not that the Browns are looking good. We don't have a quarterback at the moment. We're playing a backup, but it's going to be interesting to see what happens. At least this first game of the year is going to be a big one as we go to play our old buddy, Faker Mayfield.
I'm taking Carolina on that.
Well, I'll take that bet.
What's the spread?
You got to call me Sunday. Let me know. I'll have to check it. I don't have it in front of me. But if you want to bet on Sunday. We'll go with the line.
Oh, I figured they already had that shit up.
Taking all bets down
I
here
take
tonight.
Browns versus
Let's get some weed rolled up, shall we? Bring Kozar out of retirement. I agree.
Browns plus 6.5. Take that. Hey, you know what? I might fade that one. I might take. You had a dick at one point. Bone structure. Husband had bigger hands. Effective, right? Here's one thing. You
Yep.
always gotta look at the feet. You know what I'm saying? Because they're too slick now. There's ways around that, but you can look at the hands and look at the feet. There's no ways around that shit.
I mean, it would literally be like what if Brock Lesnar went and got trans surgery and then became like the women's heavyweight champion or whatever? Like that's literally a comparison to what we're talking about. He has the structure and the strength of a man. And I do not care how many hate mail I get. Men are stronger than women. It's just a fact. I mean, it's a fact.
I don't know.
They are
Tyler, I probably
stronger than
gonna
women.
have to like restart my phone or some shit.
Yeah.
That's probably what that
Oh, you
is.
guys are over here. You guys just can't live with trannies. It's just such a weird thing to say. Okay, we have to accept it.
I don't have no problem with transsexual women,
I don't.
shit like that. It's not that doesn't make me a homophobe. I'm like, bro, they're like, oh, you're just a transphobe. I'm like, it has nothing to do with being a transphobe.
Sell the
It's
transphobe. I would sell
fucking.
weed to a transphobe.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
talking about in the
but
sports world.
I know that's what I'm people like in Facebook
I
comments. They
always
call
said I'm not
me.
any kind of phobe. If somebody wants a bag of dope and they're not phony, I'll give them a bag of dope. Shout out to
I'm.
Ken Poland.
CM Punk in his comments. Who's he had a fall now? When's the last time women transition? Hey, that's what I said earlier, Frank. You'll never see a man in fucking in the NFL, in the
What
NBA. You know what I'm
stream
saying?
so the women.
That is a true statement. That is a true statement.
What
You
is?
are never going to see, I do not care how politically correct they want to be, you will never see a trans man, I'm sorry, a trans woman who is now a man playing freaking quarterback for the Patriots.
For the Patriots.
You're never going to see that. I do not care. It's never going to happen. And I know there's a lot of Tom Brady jokes that's going to be coming out about right now, and that's
You
fine.
will probably see a trans women world champion in wrestling.
We already did.
You know, as I said, we already did, didn't we?
Oh, we did. Oh, she was
Nyla
champ.
Rose.
Nyla
Oh,
Rose
wow.
is champion, yeah.
I forgot. Well, no, I thought she got beat by the Chinese girl that Omega was banging.
Oh, God, yeah.
Nah, but she eventually
Real.
won.
Real.
I thought Kenny said he was gay.
He said that.
Yeah, he said Kenny
He could be bi.
Omega was gay.
I think he
Oh,
is.
That's a rumor. That's never been like confirmed.
Look,
well,
him and that
he always said it was confident.
him and that Japanese dude over there, that blonde-haired Japanese dude that he was tag team and we was called the Golden Showers or something. I mean, yeah, and they were living together in the same house and they had like an apartment together or whatever. So they're
That
Golden
motherfucker.
Showers. What do you think?
Maybe the Browns, but not the Patriots. The Browns would accept the trans. Well, I mean, if they accepted a
Man
rapist,
and Daniel Bryan still going at it, folks.
I don't know. Up, this just in. Kenny Bolin is going live in 10 minutes to talk about how he believes that all women and men are created equal.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm just fucking.
he's by. They were called the Ibushi. Oh, okay.
If Omega is not gay, he's kept a couple warm in his day.
Kept
Maybe
a
the Browns
couple.
will find a trans quarterback. Might get them to the Super Bowl, says Tolliver.
Well, they need to trade for Trevor Lawrence.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hangman Adam Page and Daniel Bryan still going at it.
He watches PWO.
The
Shout out to the 17th.
golden lovers, golden showers, whatever the fuck they are. They like to pee on each other.
Damn, that's
Omega isn't gay. He just got sucked into it.
with the fun.
He was in a movie, I think, called what, Sissy Boy Slap Fight or something, where a bunch of all these guys were shirtless slapping each other. I don't know.
I mean, for the right price, I'll do anything. You said a movie? I mean, I'll do a movie.
That sounds like some granny shit. For
I'm talking about a
$100
movie.
million.
I'm talking about a movie. Granny's talking about real life. I'm talking about a
For
movie.
$100 million. Which
What up, Kims?
$100 million for what?
Don't even get into it, man. Puncho loves bringing it up.
Oh.
I'm just
There's
using
not a
that.
lot of things. There's not a lot of things I probably wouldn't do for $100 million.
Well, that's why I said you don't ask in a hypothetical like that. 100 million to a man is the equivalent to immortality. Meaning, obviously, there's no immortality. But if you had 100 million, you would obviously you know you're going to die one day, but you would feel immortal, right, Jason?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask both y'all this:
That's why I said it's stupid
would
for
y'all?
Grant to do that. To off, it's just like, okay, you're offering a guy immortality. It's stupid because they're not going to get that.
All
It would have been funnier.
right, would y'all
Thousand.
tongue kids? Check it out. Would y'all tongue kids giggle pickles for $100?
No.
No, Punch. You just said $100. You're
Hey, I
talking to a
got
drug
$100.
dealer, friend. You think I give a
Okay,
fuck about $100? I would need maybe 10,000. I would 5 minute French
10,000.
kiss or what? 3 minutes? 10 grand? Run it because the 10 grand will last a
I was
lot
just
longer
meant
than the kiss. 10 grand for sure.
10 grand, Red.
Yeah. I'm not a cheap whore, but I'm a whore.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I
Tyler
said.
said,
There's things I will do. I mean, there's not. I have limits, of course, but I mean,
You know, like what is it in that damn when Woody Harrelson and damn what's his name was in damn Kingpin? There he's like that guy come up there at the bar. He's like, I will give you $1 million to fuck your friend, and he's like. And then you see him counting the money, and the other guy like crying in the back, or
"This pen pal, or what was
uh,
it?
shout out to Lovely Joe.
God damn it, wasn't it? It was that
Uh,
bowling movie, wasn't it?
Kingpin
Kingpin.
type.
Yeah, that's what it is. Kingpin. That was Randy Quaid
yeah, Randy Quaid, yeah,
and Harold Harrelson. Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. Right.
I like White
I
Man
used
Can't
to
Jump
thought
too.
that was
That was a good movie.
It was a great movie.
yeah.
Great movie.
That was a
I
good
watched that
movie.
movie probably 100 times when I was growing up, back in the cable days.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love that
I
movie.
think
Loved it.
Woody Harrelson's best movie was Natural Born Killers.
I believe there's probably shit from that movie that I still say to this day. I can't think of it. There's one-liners that I use from that movie. Oh yeah, we're going Sizzler. That's one. Remember the beginning? He was like, "We're going Sizzler," and then once his name hits the jump shot, and wins. He calls him Brady Bunch. Brady
yeah.
Bunch.
Hey, Wise
You know
Dog
what?
asked
Thank you so much, lovely Joe. You're the
how
best.
much to
Thank
give
you.
Huh?
What?
Wise Dog how much to give Jake a pedicure.
I don't get it.
You know what I was
Give a
watching
pedicure for
yesterday?
that money.
The day before yesterday. It was on damn what was it on? Fucking was it on fucking Hulu or which one was it on? I can't remember. Fucking
Lori.
Swordfish. Remember Swordfish? That was a
Hello,
good
my
fucking.
dear. Shout out to Aria Garcia.
That was a good movie.
I should do like an old like movie review and shit. Do y'all TV
That's what the
shows.
other guy good. That's what the other guy does sometimes. He'll
What's
spend
that?
most of the damn show talking about the top 5 scary movies that he's seen or something like that, or you know, horse shit that nobody watches. That's right. That's right. Halle Berry's boobs.
Shout out
I
to Ivy
think them
Gracie.
days are over. Them scary movie days, like actual scary movies. I think them days are far gone. Those days aren't coming back anymore.
I don't know.
I think I think scary movies only depend on where you're watching them. Like, I could never imagine being in a room full of people. Like when I used to go to the theater, I was never scared in a theater full of people. Now let's just say I watched a fucking movie in my basement in the corner with a TV with my back turned to the basement. Maybe I could see myself being a little weary, in a situation like, or if you had me watch the movie The Ring in the middle of a woods. You know what I mean? I guess a scary movie for me, I think the only thing that could get me scared would be where. I mean, like I said, I've been to prison twice and I wasn't even scared in there. So it's kind of harder to get me scared. But I can imagine being like somewhere where it's dark and something and just like thinking I'm seeing shit. But I would have to be in that. I could sit at my house and watch anything and not be scared. I got a Doberman picture.
But that's
Fucking
like
a ghost tries to
when
come near me.
you're
He's a
in your
curtain.
house, you're in the bathroom, and you always gotta have that shower curtain open
What does he
because
mean by that? All the comedians were the woke ones. What do you mean all the comedians were the woke ones? All the comedians were the woke ones. What's
Jim
that mean?
Jim
I know there's
Carrey,
woke. I know there's woke
when
comedians
he
right
was
now.
like telling people,
I don't
everybody
think.
was just
I don't
laughing
think
at
Bernie Mac was woke.
Will the
Jim Carrey.
real Rev Shady please stand up? His palms are heavy, knees sweet, his arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous from the service. He's calm and
Whatever
ready.
you
Drop
look like you're
bomb.
losing weight
But
from
he
that
keeps on
Flintstone.
forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He's open his mouth.
Uh oh.
But no words don't
Uh
come out. It's over now. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. The clock runs out. His time's out. Blown. Clap back
What up,
to
Ace?
up to go gravity. I used to, dude, that was my jam back in the day. I remember taking my mom to go. We went to go see 8 Mile. That was like,
You know what? I've
I
never
was like,
seen that movie.
you never seen 8 Mile? That was a good movie, man. It really was.
You ever seen 8 Mile?
Uh.
I said the greatest movie you'll ever see, Punch, but it's worth watching if you're in. I was in Eminem, so I had to see it.
I
I,
mean,
I, I remember
I would.
I remember telling my
That was
mom, I was
back
like,
in the day where if you see people, like doing different shit, it, like in your mind, you've been so conditioned with the movie. You know they're all gonna be shitty. So I guess I kind of got burnt out and trying different shit. You'd be like, oh, there ain't no point even watching this.
When they go after and try, yeah, cancel Dave Chappelle, then comedy is dead. It's crazy. Because listen, I saw this channel on YouTube. It's kind of funny actually, but it's called Netflix is a Joke or something, and it shows all the clips of not funny stuff on Netflix. And the stuff that comes up a lot is the comedy they go. And God, these jokes are bad. Like I'm looking at these jokes, and yeah,
getting crazy.
they're against like us or whatever, but that's not why I hate the joke. The joke's literally not funny. They're usually like jokes on white people or whatever, and I would laugh if they were good. Like Chris Rock could usually do a good one, but these
Shout out to everybody raiding us from Abby. We appreciate that.
thank you everybody rating from Abby. Hello, Mom Shy. Hello, Madam Brazo. Hello, Vise
Hey,
Gandera.
look, the
Thank you, Ace.
Chappelle Show season 1 and 2. You'll never see it on TV. You'll never see shit like that on
Oh man,
Chappelle
yeah,
Show.
I love the Chappelle show.
Like
My
that one.
name is Clayton Bigsby.
Into the 940 hour.
Hey,
Everybody
Rev, you that time? The milkman.
drink some
Yeah,
Kimbaya.
And
yeah.
the white feather, you know what I'm saying? Mr. N.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Stop laughing during that shit, bro.
Yeah, my favorite's got to be the player haters ball though, man. That was my God, that was hilarious.
That was the one show when it canceled. I was like, no,
Uh,
no.
no,
And
I
then you
gotta
find out
hurry.
what?
I'll see y'all
he kind of
motherfuckers
did.
later. I gotta hurry up and put some more water in Buck Nasty's mama's bowl.
Dave Chappelle actually lives up here by me.
Now, when he did that, he pulled a Richard Pryor because when he did his Richard Pryor show, he got continued doing it, paying him more
Oh, my arm.
money. So what he did was he went to Africa and I guess found his roots, quote unquote. Dave Chappelle. He left, went to Africa, came back different.
Hmm.
Yeah, as we cruise into the 9:33 hour. Shout out to all transgenders that are going to become women this year and take those trophies.
Yeah, man, that damn player haters ball was the funniest one. Man. Best line in that damn on that whole show, man, was like, "I hope that everything that in life is bad only happens to nobody else but you."
Oh, shit. Let's rev
I
it
like
up,
the
people.
crack one.
Ah,
Tyrone, yeah. Oh man.
That's one thing I liked about. He made fun of every fucking body. He didn't just stick to white folks. He made fun of every fucking. He switched it up. Talked about Mexicans. Talked about black people. He made
Oh
sure
yeah, the
everybody
race.
get it.
What was it? The racial draft pick or something like that.
oh, the Rachel Tramp was great.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
It was incredible. And I
That
like when
really was.
Thomas or whatever, he said, Wayne Brady makes Brian Gumble look like Malcolm X. That was the funniest thing I've
Yeah,
ever heard. Remember that? He goes,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wayne Brady makes
Just wait,
Brian
ready.
Gumble look like Malcolm X. That was probably one
Yeah.
of the funniest. Wayne Brady, I'll give him this, dude. That was one of the funniest shows with Wayne Brady. I remember I was a Wayne Brady guy after that.
Was that the one we had to choke a bitch?
Yeah, just Wayne Brady had to choke a bitch, and they're like, no. And remember,
Hey,
Dave Chappelle's in the
what
girl.
the
He's all
fuck?
high and like nervous. Yeah, man.
I was like,
Dave Chappelle. I don't know what it would take him. I know Netflix paid him a boatload, but man, he should go back to doing the Chappelle show.
hell no. It wouldn't last in today's world.
What do you mean? Hell no. I'm saying you don't think you would get ratings?
I'm saying, uh, like those years ago, it would never pass today's standards. Culture like a motherfucker.
Fuck it. Then do it
That
until
shit.
you close.
That's
Let
well,
people
wouldn't
get 10
pass
good
today.
episodes in before they shut them down. That'd be worth the comeback. Chappelle show. We got to get a harmonica just to play that though. The Chappelle
Nickelodeon.
show. Chappelle show. Or we could do it the PWO. The
Hey,
PWO, and then have Reverend come in with a harmonica and go, it's
there you
time
go.
to start the show.
Right there for intro.
What? See
I
talking?
said that's good right there. You doing your own intros. We already got one for. I thought she was gonna make that moan one. The intro.
Oh, the moan.
Yeah.
It's just me being lazy. I didn't go find it. So I said I'm really lazy. There's probably a lot more shit I could probably do on my channel.
I don't smoke,
Problem
bro.
is, I stream for so many
It's Joe Rogan.
hours. I need the
You
off
be
hours to
forgetting.
rest.
Yeah.
Chappelle show. I can't believe fucking AEW Dynamite's already over.
Okay. You seen the whole thing? How'd you empty? It was like or what? Or they with the talent that they had.
Oh, so Casanova, aka Cesaro, is the Ring of Honor World Champion.
Oh, I thought his name was Claudio.
It is. I just said Claudio.
No, you didn't. You said Casanova.
Yeah, I said Claudio Casanova.
Oh, my bad.
What
I had the last name. I thought it was just Claudio.
I'm gonna get over here in a
up,
minute.
Michelle?
I'm tired.
All right, Red.
It's about that bedtime, man. Yeah, we'll you know,
What?
maybe Monday night or something.
Okay.
We get Frank to make up a graphic.
I think he already did.
Oh, very good. Yeah,
I think I got. He's gonna make more, but I'm gonna have a couple.
yeah. Let's try for a weekday.
Who the hell is that? Hold on. Who is this coming out? So some guy coming out right now is rapping, and his name is West Side Gun. I
That
don't know if
motherfucker
he's a wrestler
AEW
or
Dark.
if he's just a hype. I'm guessing this guy is just a
Told
hype
you.
man. So let's see who he's rapping for.
Yeah.
Action
Good night,
Bronson.
everybody out there watching. You guys have a great one. It's always a pleasure. We'll
Later, Reverend.
see y'all later on the week.
All right, then.
Oh my God, he's doing the open for Garcia. I don't get it.
Not for Garcia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Garcia is getting into it. What's your thoughts on Daniel Garcia?
Nothing. I mean, I don't even think I've seen it on AEW. He said Garcia was the rapper where they are tonight.
Wow.
Did Jericho wrestle yet?
I saw him. I don't know if he wrestled.
If they're gonna do it in 2 weeks, who do you think is gonna be the interim world champion?
First game's tomorrow. I already picked it tomorrow. It's really, I said it's a coin flip.
I ain't betting on my team this year. Fuck that.
This girl is just chugging beer. Ladies and gentlemen, Yuto against Garcia. This is wrestling. I hate that chant.
That shit's so stupid. I guess that's your way from being different than WWE. Jimmy Thunder, I'm surprised you ain't doing no show tomorrow. Since you do. Oh, he wants to bet you on the other. Already?
All right, so I just confirmed I'll be playing Call of Duty with Lily.
Double vax, Jimmy Thunder.
I wouldn't mind her squawking in my ear. What up, Tropang?
What? You wouldn't mind stalking
Big
her?
show on Friday. All right, perfect. I'm down. We'll do it on Discord. We'll be on Discord. Gillette doesn't. I'm not on Discord. I don't think you'll hear it the same. Let me see. I might be able to. Let me see on local video. Oh my God, they have. Oh, let me see what somebody. They actually have music. Let me see what these background musics are. I'll get it in, Schmidt. I'm just not in the. Oh, that's not a good one. Give me a second. I'll get Gillette somehow. Everybody said Pesci's so tan, he's glowing.
What?
Hold on, let me say hi to my lady friends real quick. Hold on.
Oh,
I gotta
no.
do something quick.
I don't know. The Browns in the half right now.
What about the Browns?
Hell no. No, I'm even by Sunday.
Gillette. That's crazy that comes up almost over the shaving. When you type in Gillette, doc shit comes up. It's got 1 million views on one, 2.3 on another. It's not even on his channel. Turn that weird ass shit out. That's lame. Get out of here, you whore! Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see if this works, Schmidt.
I'm just here, my.
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
I can hear it. Raoul! Everybody dance! It is cranked up. It's as loud as it goes. No,
That's what I told you. That's what sucks about Restream.
shout out to Nadine for having the thumbnail.
There it is. That's the end of that.
That's the song you gotta do the dice roll to.
Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. She did a video. She looked like she was walking in paradise. That's what I said. We're not looking for bags of rice around here, Bolin.
So Discord has better sound that transfers to you.
Well, let me explain it. Discord. Wait, what are you saying? No. Restream is
That's
just
what
like
I
this.
meant to ask you.
Oh shit! Bye saying Dax TV. Thanks for the fall. Problem is with Restream, you can't do a lot of the cool shit, like make alerts, pull up, and if you can, Rev Sauce and them don't know how to do that. But so you go on OBS because OBS you can punch sound through. You could choose which sound makes it out. I can see the sound. I can't see any sound around here except for my microphone. Shout out to Nazabat Janaban. I said Nazabeth. Yoy! Oh shit! You know what that sound means. The Pesci Power Hour is brought to you by Franklin Kirsch and Snickers. Hungry? Why wait? Special shout out to the country of the Philippines. And a very special thanks to lovely Joe. Thank you, my dear. Make sure everybody follows lovely Joe.
Frank, they
She's
don't have
quite,
no talent
she's quite
tonight.
lovely.
That's why they ran all those commercials. They ain't got no people. All their people are.
Kenichi and Noah. Oh shit! Shout out to the lovely Joe. Arcade Chaos in the build. Ladies, gentlemen. Shout out to Andre Little. Shout out to Arcade Chaos. And shout out to the beautiful, lovely Joe. Hello, Cell Amps. My princess. Good to see you this evening. How you doing, Dre Day? Dre Day only met Easy's payday, though, friend. That's the problem. It's President Little, ladies and gentlemen. Here. Yes, sir. Punch, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Connect melodies and gentlemen, and I will connect you back. Okay, perfect. No problem, lovely Joe.
Hey,
oh,
Sean Ross Sapp said, I
this
spoke to
is
numerous WWE staff and talent of W. Bro, one said if they don't get over it and make money with it, none of them have any business what houses. I thought Brad at Detox show.
I'm doing much better than you're here, Sal. Hello, Sal. I can't. Well, so the main event's still going on. It's that Udo guy against Garcia. I mean, probably nobody really knows who those two are, unless you really follow the. But it looks like they're going to have Garcia win. Makes the most sense. Udo going for his own kind of counter. Wait a minute. Garcia's got him. He's got him in the dragon. Or whatever it is. I can't believe they're having this kind of match right now. He's like humping his leg. Well, they just had Garcia win on a leg hump. Literally, it was, if you would have saw that, you would have been like, what? What's happening with me? Nothing much. Same old same. Timeline changing. You know how we keep it down here in the 4.
He did, but the two drunks as running
We get some
mates.
weed going. Question is, yep, same old same. Well, we got a new winner in Garcia. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
And the Joes. Order to the
Oh, they
court.
finally gave Garcia a belt. But no Punk, no Books, no Omega, no problem. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Sal. Shout out to Nadine. Well done, Andre. Way to balance the timeline, as they would say. Excuse me. Shout out to lovely Joe. The timeline has changed. Jake Hudson and GP will be president and VP in 2028. Well, according to Andre Little, McIntosh's son, Rick McIntosh or whatever, is going to be the next up. So,
So it's all a bunch of bullshit.
yeah.
Basically, a lot of people hate CM Punk.
Oh, what's going on? My first D-Liver. Ladies and gentlemen, my first D-Liver. Ever to come over from D-Live, you are the first person to comment on D-Live. Shout out to Hayes09356. D-Live, as the great Giggle Pickles would say.
Yeah.
We are live on D-Live, Trovo.
I never knew what the fuck that was until she came.
D-Live. I originally got a D-Live account because I was going to start gaming with Lily, but then she came to YouTube.
I think I
D-Live.
on this fucking phone. No, I don't. It's Trovo. I don't know why the fuck I even
Yeah.
have that.
Let me get some weed rolled up, shall we?
You left Twitch because it's too toxic. All platforms are toxic, one way or another.
Blah, 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 blah.
It
I'm
doesn't
new to
matter
D-Live. I
which.
left Twitch because of this. They're all toxic, boss. They all are. He said too toxic. Well, thank you for being here, man. We do a lot of gaming around here. We're live on YouTube at Sir Joseph. I don't know what my... Squigs! Shout out to Squigs. That's President Pickle to you. Squigs!
I'm surprised you're not gaming tonight.
Well, I did the AEW Watch-along, and I thought there was going to be a couple women coming on, and they probably don't know how to use Discord. They just didn't happen to be around. I should have sent Joyce a link.
Yeah, she would have came on.
Yeah, I know. Anonymous, welcome to the PWO. Thank you for the follow.
Dlive doesn't seem as toxic as Twitch.
Dlive!
Put LOL at the end of my shit.
Well, it
So,
probably doesn't seem as toxic because it's dying.
Twitch?
No, remember when you say D-Live was dying? I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
Shout out to D-Live! Make sure you get
What's
me
going
out there, Hayes.
on?
You could be my D-Liver. You could get me going there on D-Live. You get some people over here, I'll throw you some cash, homie. Straight cash, homie. Let's get D-Live rocking. Here's to D-Live.
He wants to know what's going on in AEW.
I think Omega suspended. Bugs suspended. Probably CM Punk suspended and hurt. They took the championship belt. They will crown a new champion in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I didn't watch the Daniel Bryan beat Hangman. Because if not, that's another bad move for the company. But the EVPs of that company, they should not be acting that way. Even if Punk deserved it. You can't be a boss of an organization of that kind of magnitude and double smooch Dion's not the sand. Kiss the D-Live, but not the Trovo. D-Live!
Damn, if he beat Page,
Hello, Noodle.
he'll be the new AEW champion, Bryan
You got
Danielson.
a leak, Indiana Jake. D-Live! How long is Adam Page? He ain't gone. He was there tonight. He wrestled Daniel Bryan. $16-bit Pete in the spot. We're drinking and we're smoking and we're looking for a lootie. All right, let's get high. Let's get back to the basics around here. Let's get back to the Kenichis. Everybody dance. Oh shit. 2 minutes. Dance. Oh, we got a question.
Yeah, I do.
I got an idea. Set Blue 78. Blue 7 hut. Two minutes. Pulse. I didn't say it was the final game. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Shout out to the timeline. Everybody dance. Oh shit. You know what that means? It's 10 past the hour,
Hey,
and Dion's will
mama.
be smooth. Shout out to Mrs. B. Nice behind. Shout out to Don Canich. Let's line them up. Oh shit.
Nadine, I like your thumbnail. Last video. I'm just.
Here you go, Schmidt. Shout out to Jay Ward. Chillax. Shout out to D motherfucking live in this bitch. Whoa. Gillette. Gillette.
I'm probably gonna have to restart my phone, Brad. That's probably what it is.
What'd you say?
Nah, Brad said I sound like a chipmunk on it. I have to reset my or restart my phone. Might be this
You sound fine. It was
shit.
just because I had the music high. Let me
Oh,
get
okay.
the beat on. Sorry. CM Punk should get his own private locker since everyone hates him. Toots, I think it's past that. Too late for a locker. Probably already did.
Yeah, that's been going on,
Yeah.
Hayes. I don't know what. Too late for that. Not with that. See now, man, in office right now. You're not going to get that.
What are you saying?
Hope for a better America, says Andre Little. Yeah.
Shout out to the 15 in the build. What are you saying, Punch?
No, I
Punch?
just said that your boy.
My boy who? Kanich? Yeah, it's Streets of Rage, Hayes. Welcome to the block. I'll be your boy, Kanich. Tomorrow we'll be back to gaming. Friday we got picks, but we'll be gaming too on Friday. We're doing both. Oh shit! Where the fuck is Squiggles at? We need you, pal. He's already in bed, probably going to work. Coming soon. I know. I told him. I told him. Let me introduce you to R2.
Do your two chumps with?
That's what the plan is.
Oh, so before that, you were just doing it with your phone?
Yeah, I've been doing it with the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, R2. We're gonna get him. This, my friends, will be the beginning of new types of shows on top of the ones I do. 24-hour streaming will be in the mix eventually.
Damn. How many how many times you gonna do that a week?
What?
24-hour stream.
That was a joke, but I'm saying once I get this thing working, I'll be able to make
I wouldn't
more
mind
videos.
just doing one.
I'm saying I'll be doing more videos during the day. Like I might do like a morning stream with this for like 15 minutes, but I might be in public. I might be in the yard. I
Yeah,
might do
you do that. That way, I'll ask you like how it works streaming on your GoPro. Because I
yeah.
always thought you had to be connected with the watch. That's what I always thought. That was my understanding that you could just that you had to be connected to the same Wi-Fi as your phone.
Well, there's a chance that I might not be able to go live with this on location, but I'll at least be able to videotape with it and then make some videos with it. Interesting thing. And what's funny is this is a case around it. This actually is the camera inside. I think I'm going to get a piece that goes around this too in case you drop it on the ground.
Well, you would
Well,
need a
GoPro stream.
lens protector too.
What?
Make sure as well.
You said make sure what?
Make sure you get the lens.
We heard make sure you get the lens and then nothing after that.
Make sure you get the lens protector.
Oh, okay. What happened to Mount Kenichi? Oh, she just said sure. I wonder if I should ask her on. You want to come on? Let me ask Joyce if she wants to come on.
She's doing the show.
She just went. She wrote W and then wrote a bunch of A's and an H.
Oh,
Oh, we just lost Scary Ass. Remix! Hello! Oh, you just saw it for the first time, Lindsay? It was mixed because they didn't have a lot of their guys. They're suspended. It's not that bad. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of falling. It's not that bad, but at the same time, it's kind of falling down right now because of all the shit that happened. Hello, Best Gear. Is everything okay? I was just giving you a shout out and stuff. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun on your stream. Hopefully they figure it out. If not, they're in a lot of trouble. WWE stock's gone up. You don't have to reschedule your live. That's care. Go ahead and do your live. You're good. I didn't know you were going live, my dear. I just was bored. And I go, hey, I'll send Joyce a link. So that's why I sent you a link. Well, go ahead and do your live, sweetie. It's all good. Adam Page did not leave AEW like a lot of fake rumors said. CM Punk, we don't know how serious the injury is. We'll probably find out from Alvarez, a lot more important. But WWE stock has raised. Dlive should be in prison. That's assault, says Hayes. Right. Yeah, you never know. But yeah, Friday, on top of the pick show, we will be going over probably some of the SmackDown. Shout out to Nazbat Janaban. Shout out to Best Tier TV. And the other thing that's going to be interesting to say is some say the relationships aren't repairable. With the relation, that's a good question. I'll answer this one next. With the relationships, it's going to be funny. You know what I would have paid big money for? If I don't want to say if these guys were smart, because obviously they're smart. Those guys should have all taped that meeting, right? And then sold it to us. You guys want to see the actual meeting? What we talked about? Sell that. Give the people a cut, right? Maybe you don't want to hear how shit was handled. Tell me how many people would buy that. Now, you'd have to try to figure out a way to not bootleg it because everybody would just be putting it on YouTube. But if you could sell that footage, that'd be some good shit to watch. How they handled the punishments. Well, AEW had the guys. WWE got stale really bad, and they really didn't see another light at the other tunnel. It looked like Vince had this little plan set up where it was just make money, and they set money-making records. Shout out to Lovely Joe. Well, it's not that they got too many guys. The problem with AEW was you got a lot of guys and then you didn't really push them. You'll have guys disappear. You weren't using them. You'll throw them in trios matches or whatever. The fact that Wardlow was on your last pay-per-view and didn't have a one-on-one match with somebody. He was in a trios match for whatever fucking reason. That's the shit you don't want right now. Same thing with FTR. They should have been in a goddamn match. Shout out to Lovely Joe. Shout out to Elvin Marin. They had to make room for the Bucks to Omega. AEW needs to expand Rampage. Well, yeah. Or put Rampage at your Jacksonville spot. Fill that up. But right now, AEW is on a slide that they're probably just going to hold their million. I don't see them growing, at least from a television standpoint. And I can see a majority of their fans watching them via internet. Even the Young Bucks once said that. But they're suspended. The one thing, like I said it before, what I was going to ask was why the fuck would you not the EVPs you can't start fights, even if people are giving you fighting words. Okay? Tony Khan can't go start a fist fight like that. Yeah, he'll live to tell about it. So it'll be interesting. This is bad for Punk because now he's injured again. Who knows where he stands? He might never want to be around those clucks again. True story, lovely ho. Joe. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh shit. Yeah, I listened to all Cornette stuff. There was a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. Thank you so much. And the other thing about WWE is now they all think Hunter. Sorry, lovely Joe. Yeah, thank you for being here. You said typo. Oh, why you typoed? Well, no, he did talk a lot about the CM Punk in the interview after, and he's not going to be too happy with this company. He might not even be watching it. Here he comes to save the day. Shout out to Granny Loves Getting Banned over there on Twitch. Shout out to lovely Joe. Oh, let me get that going, Schmidt. I mean, you got to look at this. They were doing that House of Black shit with Malachi, and now you just got to kill that whole gimmick. Because if he leaves, so all the shit they worked for nothing, what are you going to do with that girl? You might as well go put her with the Dark Order. You make good guys. That shit don't make no sense. They're in a lot of trouble, that company. At one point, they were looking good. At least WWE made money when they were giving you shitty product. That's the difference. WWE did shitty for a while, and people were bashing them, but they made the money. Now, they're on the rise, and they're bringing people in. Who knows if they're going to make the same amount of money when they set records, but now they could afford to maybe spend some money, which it looks like Triple H is doing. And Triple H claimed that Vince told him, if you're going to be running it, I need you to run it the way you would run it. He claims Vince ain't like, in his ear like that. He's going to be always in the ear. I mean, there's guys that are still in nails. Guys like Gerald Briscoe were around even when they weren't working. So Vince is going to have his hands on things in a probably much smaller version. Shout out to Boss Man. What up, boss? Thank you, lovely Joe. Lindsay doesn't have a channel, but thank you. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? You never even gave me this link. I got people for that.
Huh?
I said, you never even gave me this link. I got people for that.
Oh, I know who sent it.
Oh, do you? How are you doing tonight? You still talking about wrestling?
Yeah. I mean, it's a good chunk of my audience still watches it, so something to talk about. And a lot of shit happened this week. But I'm doing a football show on Friday. I'm more of a sports guy than I am wrestling.
Like Kenny
Wrestling
Bull
is
and
just
Light
something
over
I've
here.
always followed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for instance, how you played League of Legends for years. It's like I've watched wrestling for years. It's just something I follow.
That's
Always
not the
followed.
same. That's not the same, though, Pesci.
What's not the same?
It's not the same. Like, I don't. That's like more of like watching a soap opera, in my opinion.
Well, they have a video game, though.
That doesn't mean it's fucking How the World Turns has a video game. Would you be like, that's not a soap opera?
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. I
used to watch soap operas, though. Melrose Place, 90210.
How does that not surprise me?
Well, I was into the chicks on the show.
Well, those weren't soap operas. Those were sitcoms.
No, 90210 was not considered a sitcom.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
They had actual like sex scenes in it.
Yeah, but it was considered a sitcom. Soap operas are more like just like, oh my God, you did this, which is kind of what wrestling's like. And again, I'm not disparaging any of the wrestlers. I'm not saying they don't have physical talent. They definitely do. Those motherfuckers put their bodies to the extreme, but it's just still kind of Granny's thought on the Jacksonville Jags this week. I think we pull out the win against the Commanders. I think we beat them by at least 7. How about you, Pesci? What do you think? Have you been looking at any of the football?
Friday I will be all day and tomorrow.
All right, yeah, true. But you haven't made any pre-predictions. I think the Browns kind of do dog shit this year. I think they're middle of the pack.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, if the Browns lose this year, you will not see me on a show going, I can't believe this.
Right. The Deshaun Watson shit kind of fucked y'all with cap space, and he doesn't get to play till the playoffs.
Because we brought in a couple people.
Well, yeah, but you also like fucked your next 3 years doing it. And the problem is that I don't think Deshaun Watson gets to play until at least the Okay,
there you go,
so
bro.
Boss Man. All right, so it wasn't a soap opera though. It was a dramatic. Fuck. What
Yeah, I know what you mean, Granny. I know what you mean by soap opera. A soap opera was General Hospital. This was like a smidge underneath.
Yeah, well, not a smidge underneath, but it's just a different category. It's like
I wasn't into like those ones, like the General.
drama series. Boss Man's right. It's like a drama series.
Well, I remember I was really into Saved. I'll tell you what got me on 90210. I was really into Saved by the Bell. When Saved by the Bell finally started breaking up, I remember 90210 took place at a school. So I'm like, wait a minute, this is like Saved by the Bell, but a little bit more, I don't want to say darker, but a little bit more real.
Yeah.
And eventually we got to see Kelly Kapowski because she ended up on Beverly Hills 90210, and she showed a little bit more than she got to show on the Saved by the Bell days. For that, I'm thankful.
Did you watch Dawson's Creek?
No.
All right.
Because that I could say I never got into that. That I would have looked at as like a not a sitcom, but
yeah, it was a drama. It was a drama series.
Yeah, I never did that one. I never did what was the other one?
Seventh Heaven.
Yeah, I didn't do those. I did watch a little bit of Party of Five, but not a lot. And that was because I was Jennifer Love Hewitt guy.
Oh yeah, well, okay.
Yeah, a lot of those shows I watched honestly because I was into a couple of the chicks.
Well, that's weird, kind of, because you could just look their shit up. Well, I guess not at that time, huh?
I didn't have internet then, Granny.
Well,
I was
fair
probably
enough.
Like that. He said you could just look that shit up. No, and my parents were in charge of the computer, so even if there was internet, well, yeah, it was different time.
Well, we're like the same age. My parents gave me a computer to shut me the fuck up. As you
they didn't do that for me. I was a criminal. I was treated like one.
I mean, kind of the same, but like they were like, I'd rather them be beaten off and spitting sunflower seeds in the room than doing it all over the house. You know what I mean?
That's not how my dad was. He was way different.
Yeah, I had stepdads though.
So did I.
Well, true.
How's that working out for you, Granny?
All right, we got Dr. Phil here. It's working out great, dude. Still beat off, still spit sunflower seeds into the shower.
Did you start living your life as a gay woman?
I did not. I started living my life as a masturbating male.
Okay. You know, you're doing things. You know, this is safe place to talk about hard things.
Yeah, you talk about hard, buddy. Crack a fucking granite rock with that motherfucker.
Well, Jake Hudson wanted me to ask you if that picture you sent, if there was another angle that he could get of that photo.
No, but there is another photo of a close up on my butt cheeks, which I think you've seen as well.
I don't remember who it was. Somebody put. I don't know if you saw it, Granny. Somebody put in the chat, and it was like another picture of somebody famous mooning the camera or whatever. He said, "Hey, it's Granny."
No, I did not see that.
Oh, it was funny as shit because it was like, I don't want to say exactly who it was, but it was somebody like really famous, like musician, actor. You know, I don't want to say like Kurt Cobain, but someone of that level where you're like everybody knows who it is. You know, DiCaprio or somebody. You know what I mean? But it was funny as shit. Yeah, he was mooning the camera. Whether it was real or not, I don't know. You know, it looked real.
Listen, moons aren't mooning needs to come back a little bit. I think that's a lot. What's wrong? Seltzer water and mooning. That's what's.
Yeah, I could see that.
What the hell's seltzer water?
What about like clowns where they take out the bottle and spray you?
Well, no, like
the old days.
White Claw. The last time seltzer water, the last time like that type of shit was popular, guess what happened? 6 million Jews got murdered.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Yeah.
What about like paddling, like Dazed and Confused, where they paddle the shit out of you? What about that? Should that be brought back?
I know, not paddling. No, I think the paddling shit was kind of like obscure. Did you go through some shit like that as a freshman? I swear to God, the motherfuckers would have tried to fuck with me as a freshman. They got beat the fuck up.
No, exactly. I was always the crazy guy, so nobody ever. But yeah, I would say I always thought that was like some gay shit that like
Yeah, oh
fraternities and
yeah.
teams did. It's like we're gonna like haze you. Okay, what's your hazing ritual? We're gonna hit you with a paddle in your butt and make it swell, or we're gonna like duct tape you naked to the wall, something stupid. I'm like, is this some kind of gay shit? I mean, if that's what you're into, by all means, but doing it against
No,
people's will is a different
Hello,
it's,
Wara.
thing.
did you ever
I
go
always
through
thought,
Pesci? Did you ever go through any freshman hazing type of deal?
Uh, I don't know if it was hazing, but like I had a real recognizable voice. So maybe like sometimes when I would walk by, people would say like, what's up, but they would be trying to say it in my voice. Does that
No,
make
well,
sense?
that's not hate. That's just making fun of you a little bit. See,
Yeah.
we're talking about like getting paddled on the butt cheeks or
No.
were
something
they
weird
like,
like that.
I
were
hung
they,
out with
where are they taking?
I hung out with an older crew, and I used to sell ecstasy and coke. So usually I didn't hang out with no type of paddling was going on. A lot of
Yeah.
smoking and snorting. But
Yeah, I never. Yeah, exactly. Like I had I smoked weed and shit. Like, no, dude. I think that yeah, and especially at that time, let's say I was a punk rock kid, and then I was a skinhead like directly after that. So like, I even specifically remember people clearing the halls when I
I
would
did a
walk
lot
in.
of I don't. I guess you could call it nerdy shit, but I played video games when I was younger. But we used to also play football, though. It was different. We played football out in the streets and stuff, or in someone's backyard a lot, or
That's
basketball
where
at
we
someone's
played.
house. They don't do that as a lot. I used to like doing like that. I was into it. I was no good, but we used to love having backyard football games. I've always been heavy into sports and gambling, so a lot of my childhood, usually I was in a niche group, and usually a lot of us got along real well. And it was a
Yeah,
big
we'd be
group.
like,
I went to Menor High, which if you look it up, Granny, it's the biggest school in Ohio. Not the biggest in Ohio, but the when I went to it, it was the most populated. Put it that way, the most
That would
kids.
make it the biggest. That would make it the biggest school.
Well, I'm saying some
yeah,
schools
we
were bigger, but didn't hold as many kids.
remember
Well, yeah,
playing like
most
it,
populated.
Yeah.
it'd be like tackle football in the grass and two hand touch if you got in the street or something, and then it would always end up people getting tackled in the street no matter what anyway.
Well, we only did street before school. We'd play in the bus, two hand touch, two receptions for first downs, on
Yep,
right in front of my house, right before the bus would come get us. I used to get in trouble at the
yep.
bus stop all the time, smoking cigarettes. I smoked cigarettes heavy. We did ecstasy. I didn't really do coke when I lived in my parents' house, but I did ecstasy a few times.
There was
Oh
this
God.
kid in the mornings because we used to, you would stand out there before you went to homeroom. And there was this kid that would let me pay him $1 to just slap him as hard, like open hand slap the fuck out of him as hard as I could. And people would give me like $10 and I would just light this motherfucker up like twice a
Nowadays
week.
that'd be like $40.
My grandparents also owned gas stations, Granny. So I was
You're
selling
what?
smokes. My grandparents owned gas stations. So
Oh,
I was
okay.
selling smokes at an early age. My grandma would let me grab cartons, not like she was giving them to me, but she would say, if you're going
He
to
was a
grab
prison
cartons,
hustler even before he ever went to prison.
Yeah, for real.
yeah.
This motherfucker was selling Lucy's in fucking like 8th grade.
Well, I'll be honest. I
Hey, bro,
started
I got you.
smoking. I wasn't inhaling. I remember we were smoking cigarettes first. We weren't inhaling at 9, 10. And then we started inhaling. But I was able to get along, whether it was because I was giving shit away for free or whatever it was. I was able to get along with kids a lot easier because I was usually giving them something.
Oh no, that I paid the dude like he like it happened twice a week. The guy was okay with it. He made like fucking $10. But I would like, dude, I'm talking, I would come from back here and fucking wham, I'd slap the dog shit out of this kid.
Yeah, I never got into a fight in high school.
Oh, I got into plenty of fights, dude. I robbed a kid in high school.
I feel like
with his dick
I
out.
feel like we could write like a 1990s comedy, stoner comedy between the three of our stories.
Well, mine was the early 2000s. I'm probably a little younger.
Close enough to the 90s though for the same experience.
I was popular, but not because I was looked at like I was cool. I was just popular usually because of trouble I got into or stuff that would happen.
That's a
Like I said, I wasn't no prom king. I was just well known because of bad reasons.
I was asked to leave in 10th grade.
Yeah, I did actually went to listen to this Granny true story. I think I told the story before here. I went to a behavioral school and I actually liked it there because what's funny was
too.
Yeah, the high school I went to. So look, they would normally keep us until 2. When I went to the behavioral school, obviously you had to start getting a job, but they were letting us out at like 11:30, 12. I'm like, whoa. And the kids in there could swear, and they were a little bit worse than me. Meaning, yeah, I might swear a lot, but these kids would take it to a whole nother level.
Oh yeah, dude, bro. I did night school at the behavioral school. The fucking short bus picked me up at my door.
Listen how I got kicked out of this. It's almost impossible to get kicked out of this place. This is what's funny. And I get kicked out of here. Listen to what I did. I'm walking into class. We had some guy teaching some kind of like 1-day class or whatever. He had a picture of his daughter on the desk. I have a very loud voice. And I go, man, I want to fuck your daughter. And the guy heard that. And he was able to do a him or me thing. And they got rid of me and sent me back to the normal high school. And I couldn't believe it. And the normal high school is like, you should be thankful. I'm like, hell no. I was getting released at 12 and I had good grades in there because all the work would be work that was like 3 years behind me at those behavioral schools because the kids were so fucked up. And I fit in there perfect. I remember kids were throwing books out the windows. I don't even do that. I'm like, this is great. How am I going to get kicked out of here? And I get kicked out because they see a guy's daughter much older than me. Obviously, I was a kid. But he had a picture of his daughter on the desk. I go, man, I want to fuck his daughter. And they said he heard me from the office. And I remember they came and got me the fuck out of there. And the next day he told me I couldn't come back. I'm like, what? I'm kicked out of the behavioral school? There was kids smoking weed there that didn't even get kicked out.
Yeah, and then they sent you to the fucking regular school where it was worse.
I did not do well in high school. I got into a lot of bullshit trouble.
I got out of my behavior school in 2 weeks with a GED. And I did so much Adderall when I took my GED that I scored like super high on the test. And they gave me a 2-year scholarship to a fucking community college.
Didn't know what Adderall was until I was 22 years old.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was like 15, but at the
Because I
same
know I
time,
would have never did coke if I would have knew what Adderall was, and that's a true statement.
yeah. Well,
at least for me, then
they're about the same fucking.
We don't live in Florida, Granny, so we were never getting good coke.
That's true too, or good Adderall at that point.
But Adderall usually came from a doctor, though.
Yeah, but the doctors in Florida at that time would prescribe you whatever the fuck. All you had to do is walk in there and go,
oh, yeah.
Ah!
Let me tell you something that happened. I knew kids. These are hustler kids that I don't know if they got caught or the doctors got caught. So listen what these guys were doing. They were going to Florida. And they said, dude, you got to get on this. They're writing pills. They don't even blah, blah, blah. They don't even ask questions. Yeah. All of a sudden, that just got to a halt. But my buddies were literally, this is how profitable it was. We're taking the time to buy a ticket up here. Go to Florida to meet these doctors. I had no idea what they were doing because I didn't get a part of it. They asked me, but I'm like, it'll get shut down eventually. And it kind of went to a halt one day. I don't know if something happened down there. Hello, Sierra.
Yeah, holy, they realized how much fucking
they got stricter on the laws.
Hello.
Yeah, I know people that used to up here in Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky. They drive down to Florida and get 1,000 pills per person, and and they drive a 12-person cargo van. They pay you well, and you get to keep half the pills.
Yeah,
Or
you
take
get like
half the pills.
they
They pay
would be
you
like
well.
$300 just to drive down there, and then they would make
Oh,
fucking
more
like
than
Shout
that
out
even.
to
But
C
yeah,
Hart.
crazy money. Yeah, and then come up here and charge $10 a pill.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. But yeah, Granny, I had a shitty. I mean, it's why
And they had all kinds of pill mills in Eastern Kentucky too. And then eventually they got ran out.
Hello,
Like once
Ann.
Florida shut down, then all West Virginia and
Remember,
Kentucky had all theirs.
pain clinics is what they were called.
Yep.
Yeah,
What's
me,
wrong
man.
with you? My arm hurts. All right, here's 400 pills a month.
You know what the weirdest thing is I've never even fucking licked one of those things.
shout out to
Like,
the beautiful Ann
very
Dual, man.
rare. Like I've never even taken one. I've never even fucking licked one of those goddamn pills.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't. You'd be worse off than if you were drinking. Let me tell you, from personal experience.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's why most of my friends
Trust me.
died of overdoses.
You would wish you were an alcoholic compared to that.
I never
bro.
got into that wagon, thank God. But I was smart enough to
Yeah.
see people were dropping like flies, so I was never into pain pills.
It'll make you poor, make you sick. If not,
I
Yeah,
was
kill you.
it was legal heroin, dude. That's all it was.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It'll make
I
you
wore
poor,
a cigar.
sick, if not dead.
Hello, Ann.
You know, it's like hell. You know, a lot of rock stars and shit spent millions of dollars on heroin and coke and shit, but they'll always tell you it's always the heroin addicts that die or fucking lose everything and never make it back because it fucks you up so bad.
What you getting?
It's like it's a wonderful drug, you know, in small doses, especially if you're having surgery or break a leg or whatever. Recreationally, it's not the smartest thing to do.
No, like I said, man, that led. I've known 27 people who have died from overdoses, and all of it damn near came from from
Yeah,
pharmaceuticals.
pills, fentanyl, or heroin because you can't get the pills no more, and heroin is cheaper.
Well, no, it was pills. Fentanyl wasn't even a thing at that point, and
Oh, well, that
heroin
means they were
was
doing oxys and
unfindable.
taking. They were doing oxys and taking Xanax and
Hello, Mahaje.
shit. Because when you would go get your pain pill prescription, they'd also give you a prescription for 200 Valium or Xanax bars or whatever, because you need that to take as well. And Soma muscle relaxers, so you can be
That
in a Soma
doesn't. So
coma.
the benzos and shit, that it didn't have anything. It was them getting addicted to the opiates.
Yeah, it'll shallow your
And
breathing
then
and kill you.
once the opiates.
Damn, Sihar. I was just checking out one of your videos. You're fucking pretty hot.
But yeah, you know that's legal. But by God, marijuana is a terrible thing. You can't legalize it now.
Well, yeah. Well, you could just see the fucking wave of overdoses. Like, dude, 27.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah,
Shout out to
That's like
Sihar.
a platoon. That's like a platoon of motherfuckers I died.
that's more than a platoon. That's called a company, sir.
Yeah,
I know
damn
a
near a
handful of
company,
people that died
motherfucker.
too. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
That's like, let's see, that's 5 platoons, sir. A platoon is 3 to 5 men. That's 5 platoons, sir, of dead men for nothing. It's a big pharma.
And it was crazy too, because you'd never like a lot of them were like bodybuilders and shit. Like you never even like saw it coming until they got that fentanyl. And I don't know how many of them knew they were actually getting fentanyl. I know a few of them
Well,
did.
cool. Well, a lot of it's fake pills and shit. You know what I mean?
No
This is
problem,
a
pretty lady.
Percocet.
Oh, I'm talking. No,
Really,
they were jacking heroin at that time. Pills are way too
Oh,
expensive,
okay.
bro.
Yeah. Well, once you switch to that, you don't know what you're getting. I mean, think about it. Prince, Tom Petty,
No problem,
fentanyl,
Sihar.
both dead.
I will come watch more of your videos later. That's a promise. That's a
That
promise.
just tells you how bad it is when, like, it's like, well, Prince and Tom Petty both died of the same thing, fentanyl overdoses.
I mean,
Like,
y'all want to get.
oh,
What do you think the fucking Iraqi war was fought over?
well, no, Afghani, opiates, of course. It's
Both
the
of
old
them.
opium war.
Both of them over
Just like
opiates.
China. Well, Iraq
Direct.
was more revenge and oil, but
No, it
Afghanistan
was
is what?
no, the fuck it wasn't. Afghanistan and Iraq were both the top two producers of opium. And
Well,
then we had
Afghanistan
a
produces
fucking
like what,
opium
90%
epidemic.
of the world.
They were going to war over dope.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the oldest war in the book. They go over war, land, water, drugs, or because you fucked my cousin because they were a king or a queen or whatever the
No,
fuck.
that shit don't happen no more. They don't give a fuck about
No, I'm
that.
saying back in the day. I'm just saying it's the oldest
That's
the
not
oldest
back in the
war
day.
in the
That's
book.
20 years ago.
No, I'm saying like even all wars throughout mankind have always been over feuds, family feuds, or rival tribes, or drugs, or oil, or water, or land, or position, or power, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's always some kind of hey, they have that resource, we want it. Hey, they have all that land.
Afghanistan and fucking Iraq were only to seize the opium fields, and they loved it when
Well,
people thought it was about oil.
Afghanistan has 90 something percent of the world's poppy fields.
Not
So
really,
yeah, of
Brad.
course. It was actually not a bad show. Wardlow looked good. Daniel Bryan did a good match against Page.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, but when you think of everything that's happened, they're a little behind.
Yeah, they'll be all right. But yeah, it's crazy because like the Vietnam was the same way. That's where all that was the what do they call it? They called that the opium triangle back then. And America magically has this massive heroin problem in the 70s, right as Vietnam is kind of starting to wind down. They're bringing heroin in and fucking dead soldiers' body bags and shit.
And
And
it's
magically,
insane
Harlem
that
is
the
full of heroin.
Bushes were involved with all of it.
Well, I'm sure Bush was back then, but especially in the 80s with the Contras in
Bush
South
was the
America.
leader of the CIA then, and then he became president, and we still fought over fucking.
Yeah, I mean, he goes way back, all the way back to bootlegging alcohol with his granddaddy. Kennedy's the same way.
Yeah,
the Clintons, the Bushes,
Mountain
all of them.
Timer, CM Punk, he got on the jack, dude.
Shout out to Lovely Joe and C Har, Nazabat Janaban, Mahaj
MJF came out
Jabba,
first and did a good promo.
I think we totally hijacked this fucking wrestling stream.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah, they were done. The show's been over for an hour.
Show's been over, bro. I was just talking to a couple people came in asking questions
But
about it.
Isn't it funny that the guy who introduced crack into Los Angeles, Ricky Ross, that it's documented that all these CIA handlers and shit who magically died by shooting.
Oh, of course.
Jesus. It seems like the girls around here just get better looking. It's like you can't make this shit up.
Thank you.
Okay, so no news. CM Punk or MJF. MJF was out, Brad. MJF cut a promo. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Yeah, they cut a promo, Brad.
Brad, that's a very mean thing you to say to me, even though I don't know who CM Punk is.
Oh, here he goes. He's back. I think.
Oh, I do need to fucking damn. It's 11 already. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, bro. I gotta catch a Z or two.
Okay. We'll be gaming tomorrow if you want to come out.
I must have said too many code words.
What are you gonna be playing, Pesha?
Gears.
Oh, you're playing the first one?
Yeah, just because it's free on Game Pass.
Hell yeah.
Fun,
All the
bro.
Gears of War's out. There's a couple of them.
They're pretty fun. They're repetitive as fuck, though.
Repetitive. That's what I said. I said that as I was playing the other day. These games are okay, but the guys kind of become the same. The guns get boring, and it becomes the same thing. I said the same exact thing you said. Repetitive. I
Yeah.
just cut it
They,
Yeah,
out.
you
they
get
don't
tired of playing
really
the
like.
same shooter game. That's
Well,
what I
that
always
was
thought.
Gears' problem. Gears didn't change. They kept making sequels, but they didn't change.
Yeah, they use that Call of Duty model, which is fucking terrible. Like, it's the same engine.
Are you gonna be ready for Granny Oki on Friday?
I might be gaming with. I might play a little COD with Lily.
There's
I don't know.
there's fucking Granny Oki on Friday.
I
Oh,
don't
I'll
know.
check
I'm
that out.
saying, will you be ready? If there's some donations that come in your way to sing, will you be ready?
Yeah, I'm a slut for money.
No, we haven't seen you in a while. I was like, well, fuck, what happened to him? I haven't seen him.
Been working, man. Been tired.
I told you,
Depressed.
Schmidt, not everybody could stream every day. It's hard. Even I've thought about not streaming, and I just somehow just do it. I don't know why.
Pesci's on a schedule too, narcotic.
I haven't seen that for a month.
I honestly, Pesci, I pop into like people's streams like during the week a lot, but like it usually doesn't end well. And yeah, I don't know. I'm very abrasive.
Well, yeah, that's why we like having you around.
Oh, well, thank you.
You make for good content. You're like Macintosh 2024, Granny. That motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck Michael McIntosh. Hey, Andre Little, I saw you say hello earlier. By the way, hello. I
Shout out
would
to
love.
Maggie. All right, so you got Anduaman, Sihir Sema, Maggie's Noodles, R.A. Garcia, and Wara, and Lovely Joe, Sell App. Wow.
I
Shout out to
don't get all the
Nadine.
fucking dots. Pesci, explain the dots to me.
Okay. On Restream, it doesn't show, but what they're doing is emojis. The reason why they do that, they're showing that they're still in the background watching the show. It's something they all do.
What is the
It's a way
YT? Is it YouTube?
huh?
What's the YT deal? That's the one
It's
I
a
see.
YouTube thing. It's just like a little red gate.
Yeah,
If you
like the
watch
YouTube logo, the little red check,
if you
thing,
watch their streams, it's a common thing. It just doesn't
the
pick it
little
up.
red triangle.
You would see what
Uh,
that is. It's an emoji. Just Restream don't pick them up.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's a way that the women show that they're still watching. It's more of a thing of support.
Oh,
So
that's
if you
cool.
ever,
I'm not disparaging it or whatever. I'm
oh
just
yeah,
saying
yeah. No, I get it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with all the dots and shit.
Mountain
No,
Timer
I
says
get
he
it.
doesn't have a TV in the mountains.
That's what
Thanks
I was
for the
telling you. I get
update.
it, Granny. I'm here to help you. Yeah, just Restream
Mountain
doesn't
Timer,
pick.
you live in a fucking house in the mountains. You have a TV. Or is Mountain Timer camping out in the wilderness again?
Shout out to Mountain Timer who donated 5 earlier. It was nice of him.
He's probably just sitting there being fucking weird
I
as
think he was trying
fuck,
to fuck a Sasquatch.
listening to some pop punk, being a fucking poser.
I did like the name of his video. He put "Driving Through the Mountains, Mountain Timer Style."
He was listening to some Minor Threat, driving up a
Okay.
mountain road.
Granny would have knew the music.
No, yeah, I know Minor Threat. Minor Threat's cool. I love Minor Threat
Right.
actually.
See, there was compromise made.
Okay.
And here's Schmidt. Let's see how well Schmidt knows. So Schmidt, for the first time in probably months, I get a message from Jake Hudson. What did the message say?
Can I
Let
get
me
some
see
money?
your butt.
Schmidt was right.
What did he say?
Can I get some money?
Yeah, it's all said. I'm looking at the message right now. I just noticed it.
I just want to say, I like that picture of Granny's butt. I have saved it as my screensaver.
Nah, he motherfucked me the other
Shout
day.
out to C-Har.
Do
God
what?
damn.
What did he
Yeah,
do?
oh yeah, he motherfucked me the other day.
Called you a motherfucker?
Yeah. And some other
What?
shit.
Do what?
Whoops.
Yeah, he totally motherfucked
Jacob
me.
Waters. Yeah, he blocked Jacob Waters and said, "You hang out with that pussy ass bitch Herman. Fuck you. Thank you. Bye."
Wow, he blocked Jacob.
He blocked Jacob Waters.
Wow, Jacob Waters used to think, wow, I'm the one guy Jake hasn't blocked. Sorry, Jacob.
Fuck you, Jacob.
Welcome to the band list, brother. Have fun on the
Hello, lovely Josie. I knew you were
Jacob,
still out there. It's Joe, not Ho.
Jacob Waters. You are
Joe.
the
Jacob knows that, man. It's not that I don't dislike Jacob. That's my thing. I just think he's kind of a fucking.
No, Jacob's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, but he's just kind of a pussy.
Granny does not like Michael McIntosh and those, not just McIntosh, but that ilk, because Granny has said this before, that he thinks they're basically pumping Andre's head full of
Hello,
shit,
Andrew,
kind
man.
of taking advantage of Andre, who is like
Shout
the
out.
sweetest guy ever.
Yeah, and I think that Jacob's
right?
right there with. Yeah, and I think Jacob's right there with him.
I've noticed ever since I've stayed out of that shit, though, no bad shit has happened. Because that one night I had that meltdown. I don't like being like that, dude. That's the side of me that I hate.
Oh, when you and Granny were over there on Jacob's.
Well, because what happens is you're dealing with a situation where me and Granny actually knew what we were talking about, and somebody's trying to tell us that we don't in a weird way. If that makes any sense. And then he was, I don't know. He said he drank a bottle of the most strongest rum in the city. And then when I made a comment about alcohol, he says, I don't like it when people make comments about the alcohol. And that's what I was like, brother, when you lead the conversation off with, I drank the strongest bottle of rum in the city, Captain Jack Sparrow, you might get an alcohol comment if the shit you're saying doesn't make sense. Let me get Schmidt back in here.
Yeah, you wish you could be this fucking hot, man.
But other than that, me and Jacob get along real
well.
well. Shout out to Jacob Waters, nothing but love. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Michael McIntosh in 95. Shout out to McIntosh in 05. And shout out to the current McIntosh.
I think that Jacob Waters is like, but he's like a conservative, if that makes sense. He'll trip balls.
I think that Jacob Waters is trying to do good, but he's too stupid to do good.
I don't know what he is. I will watch the video, Kahana.
Donkey Kong.
I like when what's his name? I don't know if you've heard of Schmidt, when Bruce Pritchard does an impression of Johnny Ace. He's like, hey boss, you're looking good. He fits. You want me to oil you up?
He sounds like Super Dave Osborne. Oh, Super Dave.
No, but I'm doing an impression of Bruce Pritchard doing an impression of him because I don't even listen to Laurinaitis.
Johnny Ace.
Oh, Mountain Timer says, Mountain
Granny,
Timer
your voice is like a dial tone.
If you guys are wondering why it says Idaho potato farmer, Mountain Timer is currently hoping to start a relationship with a potato farmer. We hope the best.
In Idaho.
I hope him and that man get along swimmingly.
I love it. Jacob Waters is the gatekeeper, enabler of the time traveler, he says to Mountain Timer.
He ain't wrong, but I hope you and that
Granny
man
ever said
fucking.
was the gatekeeper comment. I loved when Granny said that.
I totally forgot about that when Granny said that. He's the
Well, when
gatekeeper.
Granny said it, Granny was being dead serious. Granny wasn't saying it in a joking manner. He was like pissed
No, I
off.
know.
And he goes, the dude's a fucking gatekeeper, and I nearly lost it.
It's like fucking. Y'all ever watch fucking Stargate? It's
Never,
like
but I
that.
thought about it.
It's like that, but gayer, dude.
Two things I thought about checking out that I've never checked out: Dragon Ball Z,
Yeah, it's all right.
and it's either Stargate or something else. Schmidt has
Shit.
bad internet. We keep losing him.
You got Netflix? Have you watched the new Resident Evil thing?
Did you hear they canceled it?
Did they?
They will not. I just saw that. I'm like, wow, do I really? Because and then I thought about what you said. I go, do I really watch it, get into it, just to know that it's a one and done?
Yeah, the first season, even if they fucking canceled it, it was really good. I liked it a lot, and I'm
I'll
a bit.
give it a check out. Yeah, it said Netflix will not be renewing.
That and the Sandman was good too.
Sandman. I'll have to check that out. I didn't hear that.
There's a lot of like really gay shit in it, but like it was really good.
I don't know about
No, for real. There's like at the end,
was
like
it?
one of the entities fucks some dudes and shit. But like it was really fucking good, bro. If you can get around all that, like you would still like it, I guarantee you. The Sandman.
The Sandman. All right.
Yeah, it's based off a comic book where like there's like these entities and he's related to like death and greed, like and they're all entities. You know what I'm talking about, Pesci?
Yeah, I think. Wait, say
What's
that
it
again.
on?
I'm sorry. Yeah, without even thinking.
All right, so like the Sandman is like the god of sleep and shit, right?
Okay, because I'm thinking of Spider-Man when you say Sandman.
Yeah, and he gets caught, like they like summon him or whatever, and he gets caught in this thing for like 100 years, and they steal all of his shit, like all of his tools, and people like get all fucked up because he's not there to like basically put people to sleep and like wake them up, and like he does all this shit, but he's like related to like death, like the angel of death. Basically he's like an angel, if you will. It's really fucking good, dude. I would recommend checking it out.
All right. What streaming platform is it?
It's on Netflix.
All right.
It's called Sandman, bro. You'll really like it. Like
Famous in it.
huh?
Anybody we recognize? Anybody recognize in it? Famous or anything?
Yeah, there's a lot of people from Game of Thrones and shit in it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of recognizable people in it. Absolutely.
Right. Great movie reviews. The Sandman.
Yeah, dude. And listen, I watch a lot of movies on Pluto TV.
Yeah, I've got that app on my Roku. It's a good one. They got all kinds of good shit on there.
Dude, it's so good. That's like basically all I watch is Pluto.
You got classic. They got like classic TV. They've got like 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s
I'm thinking.
sitcoms, drama.
Only reason why I haven't got rid of cables because of sports. I'm trying to think, what would I watch sports on if I don't have cable, Granny?
I got
probably
you,
have-
bro. I got websites for days, bro.
Okay, you got those.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or just get the Hulu with or Sling or Hulu with Hulu Live, and you'll probably have most of them.
Bro, you're paying like $100 and something for a fucking sports package that you could pirate for free. All you have to do is not.
Oh, you're right. Granny, I'm about to take you up on that, dude. You'll show me how to do it.
Yeah,
I'm not the smartest dude.
All you have to do is click something twice.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
football. I've never paid for the NFL.
I'm saying I'm not the greatest computer guy. I know it looks. A lot of people show me how to do shit.
Yeah,
I've never.
I'll fucking walk you through it, bro. The only thing is that like you can't really watch it with your buddies because it's usually delayed. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean? So they'll like when you're watching it on cable or whatever, they'll see the shit before you do. But like, dude, if you're just there to watch the games and shit, dude, that's how I've been doing that shit for years.
Well,
And
I don't
years.
want to get the ticket anymore. I was getting the ticket. I was getting raped.
Yeah, fuck that, bro. That's crazy.
It's like 4 payments broke up in $59 or something that equals 300. It's a $300 package.
Yeah, fuck that, bro. You get all that shit for free. It's not like, dude, and all you have to do is click something like 2 to 3 times. And then every now and then you'll have to refresh it or whatever. That's about it.
I've never paid for the NFL package or whatever because you can just go online and have your laptop hooked up to
Shout
your
out to
fucking
Lovely
TV.
Joe.
You know what the best thing is that you've got a gaming console, right?
He does, yeah.
Say that. I'm sorry. Say that again.
You've got a gaming console, so you can even do it on there and just put it on your fucking big screen. Like if you've got a gaming console, you can use those same websites on your gaming console. And all you have to do is click the ads. So like when you click the ads, it'll bring up an ad. You just X out and then hit play again, and then it'll bring up another ad, and then you hit X out of that ad, and then boom, you're fucking.
Why'd you watch them? Here, let me show you, Granny. I'll watch them on this, the 49-inch curve,
Well,
and then I'll watch my local game over there.
Still, dude, I'll message you that fucking shit right now, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Sunday or whenever. Yeah. It will change. If it doesn't change by then, you can send it to me. I want in for sure.
No, it's easy as fuck, man.
What up, Jay
Most
Ward?
of those websites have all the games. You just click on it. Jay Walk. You got a link, Jay Walk.
Jay Ward, the 2 biggest guys in the PWO.
You got a link, Jay Walk. Click
So
the link.
The shit that I sent you right there in your Discord.
I don't have my Discord popped up, but I'll check it in a minute, Granny.
No, you don't have to check it right now.
I like Discord better than Restream.
That's where you get all your shit.
We'll be on Discord for the pick show, Schmidt. Thank you, my queen. Where are you guys at? We're not on Discord, Jay Walks. We're on Restream. Schmidt could send you a link.
I did.
I mean, anybody else out there, actually, I'll even go ahead and say it because it's been there for years and years.
I sent you the link in your
.net. Sportsurge.net.
Yeah, that's been the site for years.
For years and years and years, bro. Yeah. And like like I said, man, you'll have ads that come up. All you have to do is X out of the ads until you can hit the play button. On the video.
Thank you, Nadine, for becoming a member. The notification doesn't pop up on Restream. It only pops up on Discord. Thank you so much. Shout out to C. Har. Very nice to meet you, pretty lady. So shout out to C.R. Seema. Shout out to Nadine Vlog. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Shout out to Jay Walks. Shout out to my queen.
That Sports Surge site is how I used to watch shit on my computer. Back when they would have a game on ESPN3 or whatever the fuck.
I mean, they do everything. Fights. It doesn't matter, bro. Like everything's on there.
The wax. Did you see the wax just torch up?
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Y'all have a great night.
Love you, Granny. Jay Walks, Jay Ward, anybody coming on tonight?
Got a link, Jay Walks.
We're not on Discord tonight, unfortunately. We'll be back on there tomorrow.
J-Walks has a link. I'll send him the
Occasionally,
restream.
I like to do restream like Jake said. I like to get a restream streaming.
I already
Tonight.
sent you a link, J-Walks. You can check your Facebook Messenger. It's in there.
He said he's driving in Jeffersonville.
Yeah, okay. Well, when you're done.
Shout out to Sihar Sima. I hope I'm saying your name, Sihar. He, says Jim Thun from Down On. Shout out to the Kenichi. Let's play Wheel of Fortune. One hell of a show tonight. Hello, my princess. Shout out to Celeste.
She over there making fun of the goddamn handicap and goddamn Filipino. Making fun of the Filipino families that we help around here. Goddamn, over there running the dick liquor, blowing himself over there on the channel, hanging out with all my stalkers, all people I blocked, my goddamn trolls over there. He's a fucking harborer of trolls over there. Goddamn.
The harborer of trolls.
I'll have to play bowling when we do the masked return.
Shout out to Celeste. We out here killing and chilling. That's the name of Lily's stream tonight.
Now you're good, J-Walks. You have a link though. Whenever you get settled in, you can click it. It's no big.
Because we are the Kenichis.
Brad lives in a tent with his dog Oreo. Oreo is a homeless dog.
What up, Pizza Mike? Oh shit.
And I don't mean bowling.
Kenichi. Kenichi.
Final J.
Recovering addicts. We might start doing an AA show, Jay Ward. I'm not joking. A couple weeks back, we might do a show where we all come on and tell a drunken story or an addict story. I got tons of those. Konnichiwa. Sayonara, Sammy. Shout out to Pakistan Patty. Tina Tahiti. Shout out to Timmy from Tibet. The Kenichis and the Was. Jim,
Heard you have
Chris,
Lyme disease.
Leon on his Dion. Shout out to Pizza. Oi.
I'm sorry I called you stomach. Shout out to David's stomach. Wherever you are. I'll drink to that tonight.
Konnichi! Oh shit! Let's step it down to a level 2 as we're smoking on the finest grass. As we cruise into the midnight hour. Shout out to the lighter leash.
Barkley says that they hate us because they ain't us.
Worst thing ever. They hate us because they.
You can kiss the long john, but not the silvers.
Jimmy Thunder is definitely not Barkley.
Oh, I know.
That Brad put that. Brad, that's definitely not right. Womp womp womp, bro. He's definitely not Barkley.
I'm not talking about Sir Charles.
That might be the booze. Yeah.
Drink your rat pill, Fred. How much weed do you smoke, Fred?
Jimmy's got some cricky.
Luckily, Pontiac G6 came to the rescue. We didn't name that car.
I told you if he put Brady. Told you Brady or Bob? Told you, Lottie. It was Hottie.
The whole time. Told you, Lottie.
Shout out to C-Hart.
What's her name, Posse? Make fun of the goddamn handicap ladder. Yeah. What is that? Pesci makes stars?
What is that? Pesci made bowling?
You ain't never had me part of that. What is that? Pesci makes stars? Oh, fuck. That's the funny shit. Smoking the reefer to ease my mind, aren't we all?
Wait, what did Twitch say? Hold on, let me figure this out. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what she said about Twitch.
Oh, Pesci, my buddy Noob said he just heard that they're going to start limiting streamers to 30 minutes of stream. Unless you have 100 concurrent viewers. Fake news.
That is fake news. 30 minutes?
2 seconds. I have no idea. I haven't researched. It's just the word on the streets.
Wow, that's stupid as fuck. Thank God YouTube ain't doing that. Supposedly, Twitch might limit streams to 30 minutes unless you have 100 concurrent viewers.
That would kill their platform.
Yeah, I don't imagine they're doing that. That might be fake news.
How would they ever get anybody new? What, you don't have you start a channel today because you don't have 100 viewers tomorrow? They don't let you go? That don't make no sense. How can anybody new get started?
You can only do 30 minutes at a time, or that just doesn't make no fucking sense.
Maybe they're trying. Well, I guess that could be. Maybe they're trying to cut down on the bandwidth. They
Yeah.
want streams that have viewers. So if Kevin Nash starts a Twitch, well, he'll have 100 viewers pretty quickly, or somebody famous. Whatever.
Hello, lovely Joe.
Still seems kind of stupid on their part. It's a way to lose people. I mean, they'll lose loyal people like Jake and shit that way. Like fuck Twitch, I'm never going back there.
You fucking know it too. He and Jake just did a video on them getting rid of hosting.
Yeah, you can't host another channel anymore. What the fuck? They got some stupid people in charge. I'll give them that.
Shout out to lovely Joe. Thank you for being here all stream.
Lovely
That's crazy when
Joe.
you're out for
Oh,
the whole stream.
that was lovely ho or lovely Joe.
Lovely Joe.
Lovely Yo. What if her name is Lovely Yo? JHO, isn't that Yo? Or Hole?
Damn, she's fucking pretty.
Jaywalk says when he gets home, hopefully the UFO internet will be working.
Nice.
Since he lives in a UFO, evidently. Awesome.
Love Sihar and lovely Joe.
Lovely Yo ho 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 ho. And Sehar Seema.
Lee Sung Soon was here yesterday.
Lee Song Soo. That's the greatest name ever.
It is.
That and Addicted to Scamming.
Yeah, no, there was a couple other good ones in there too.
Why's my pappy?
And
The Don't Be Mean to My Daddy.
Liars, Tigers, and Lurie.
Yeah, Liars, Tigers, and Larry. That was a good
Yes,
one.
I'm C Hair.
Hello, Sehar.
Hello, C Hair.
Sehar, however you want to say it. Where is Sehar from? Or Sehar from?
Where are you from, Sihar? Are you another Filipino?
Looks like it, but I can't tell.
Hello, Princess Cell.
Lovely your blog.
Where are you from, Sihar?
She says no, so maybe she's not Filipino. Thailand? Where are you from?
America? America. Just kidding.
Another Saudi? Another Iranian? Where are you from?
Well, all the women that like me don't live in this country, unfortunately, except for Auntie Grace and Shorty. Oh, she's from Pakistan. Perfect. Perfect. Shout out to Ann Man. Hello, Ann. Good to see you. My bro live in America. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
You never know who you could run into.
So, where are you now, though? Are you in Pakistan now, or are you in America? You with your brother?
America. Perfect.
I'm guessing he lives in a big city.
Perfect. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. It's a jam-packed night of women bowling. Oops. I didn't mean to say his name again.
Talking about bowling. I don't mean bowling.
Let me get a joint rolled up. Oh no, I do got a little bit left here.
Lovely.
I'm gonna pour a drink. Sir Joseph, what's the name of your co-host? His name is Chris Schmidt.
Indiana Jake.
Or you could just call him Indiana Jake. I forgot. Call him, that's his YouTube name is Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages. Yeah,
Oh,
ignore the
I had some of those. I had some of those ghost pepper almonds, and they were fucking hot as fuck.
Oh, so I tried so right now Wingstop's doing a they just brought a chicken sandwich there and they have like every flavor. So I'm gonna get that chicken sandwich, but I'm gonna get every one of their sauces, a different one each time. Today I did the mango habanero. It was good. The chicken sandwich is a good sandwich. I'm just really rating the sauces.
Right. See how hot they are or how they taste like.
Or yeah, just rating how good they are because they got like 11 sauces and the sandwich is a good sandwich. No, Discord's not having issues. I'm just not on there tonight. I was supposed to have two girls come on tonight, but they weren't available and they'd only understand how to use this. They were going to come on and sing America the Beautiful. I don't know if they were going to sing that.
America, America. Jake Hudson shed his grace on thee. Fuck off, Brad, for brotherhood.
What time is it?
So we got a pretty Pakistani lady, you got Filipinos, you got fucking the New Zealand guy, you got a mountain guy,
Shout out to C.
the
Har
guy
and
all
to
the way in
Love
the
the Show and the Cell Apps.
Granny would have been a good choice to sing it earlier, yeah.
America's a big country, says C. Har.
Indeed, it is. Most Americans have never seen all of America,
Not
myself
compared to
included.
China.
Yeah, China and Russia are bigger. That's not the only two that are bigger. Land wise, anyway. I've seen a lot of America, but I'd like to see more. So I always tell people that, I mean, not that you, I mean, I've been overseas and whatnot, but there's no, like, if you don't want to leave the United States, you don't have to, man. We got everything. We got oceans, mountains, tropicals, snow, whatever the fuck, year round. You can find that shit in America. Desert, whatever the fuck you want. You got legal guns, legal weed, legal coke, legal fucking mushrooms, goddamn
Where? Russia?
legal heroin. You go out west, certain cities and areas, drugs are legal. Period. Coke, heroin, whatever the fuck, as long as you're not selling in the open or doing that stupid. But land of the free, allegedly.
Wow, Indiana is very green in America, I think so. Interesting. We're right by Indiana.
Yep,
It's a sign.
it is.
Wow.
So he's in Ohio and I'm in Kentucky, so we're both right next door to Indiana.
We're right by Indiana. She said I heard Indiana is green.
It is.
Hello, David.
Pretty flat and boring. A lot of cornfields and whatnot. It's pretty state too. Every state is pretty as its own, things. Southern Ohio is really pretty. All the hills and shit. Lake Erie, certain areas of it look nice, whatnot.
I know Phil Connor. I don't know why he doesn't come in here as much as he used to. He must be. This must be his sleep time.
I don't know. Honestly, he's only popped in and every now and then.
I thought he was going to be like a constant.
Nah.
I remember the one time I sent Rob Sampson. This is great. One time I sent the Rob Sampson account a message, and it said, "Who the fuck is Servap Singh?" And they sent me a picture of Phil Connor. Jimmy probably remembers that.
Oh shit, that's funny as fuck. So where are you at now, Seahair?
Sihar, are you in America now? Or are you in Pakistan?
She said her brother is here, so she knows about Indiana, so maybe she's here.
Um, Wait, here we go.
Oh. We need him to cut a promo on Jake.
Oh, he would?
Send him a message. Send him a link. Actually,
Well,
I'll
I don't want to do it right now. I'd rather make that a show.
well, that's true. Okay, that's true.
That's worth it. Yeah, tell him, Jimmy. What the hell was that?
No, she's in Pakistan now. All right. Where does your brother live? Does he live in Indiana?
Scott Ash just requested $1 for rice.
Oh, well, send him $1, motherfucker. Because she hates kids. I mean, and he's paid.
Well, shit. I guess that's when we'll get to meet.
Where's your brother live here? See her? You live in Indiana or?
With nice. Perfect, Sihar. Well, then we're going to
Yeah,
have to
that's what I
keep
was
in touch.
saying. What state is he in? Your brother and his
Indiana.
family.
Didn't she say Indiana?
Or they're near Indiana. Maybe they're in Chicago or something. Illinois. It's like they're by Indiana.
Well, he stopped making videos because he probably needed a break. I mean, he made the same video 55 times.
Yeah. Well, he said he was moving too. He said he was moving too. So
Oh, live in
New York
Houston?
and Southern Houston and New York. Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say New York has a nice Pakistan community. They have a little area of town in New York with its Pakistanis and Indians and Iranians and Iraqis, you name it. They
What a
got their
Dan
own
doing,
little
man?
version. They got their own little version like Chinatown. The Chinese have their own little spot, and so do Koreans, and so do the Pakistanis and Indians, and every other nationality, Italian, German, whatever. It's a good area to go eat food. Best food in town. New York, San Fran, LA, wherever. Get you some shawarma, or whatever you want to call it. Some lamb. Lamb is fucking awesome. Some kebabs and shit, or gyros or whatever. Oh my god.
We just had lamb. Me and Eli at that one of that two chops. You should go watch it. He had lamb in his bowl.
Fuck you, CM, you piece of shit, nothing.
What up, good sir?
Oh, Jimmy Thunder says Philip had wars with people on TikTok. Oh, so that's what he's busy doing. Okay, he's on
Oh
TikTok.
yeah. That makes sense. He does like TikTok. TikTok's more his style. He goes balls deep. Relax. We should have him come on and talk about Thunder. Tell him we want him to come on to talk about TikTok and
TikTok.
shit. In the future,
His,
not tonight. We want to make it a show.
promos and whatever, yeah.
That'll really get Kenny's attention when I have a show called The Phil Connor Interview.
I think you should interview Doyle if you would do it.
Yeah, but
I don't know if he can get past his hatred before
last
you
time
should
I
do
saw
it.
Doyle do an interview, there was no like good shit. Remember, they're like,
Well, yeah, I don't think
who's
he can get past.
like, what the fuck is a servat? We're not gonna get too far if that's what he's saying on my band over. He's
Yeah,
saying what
he
is a
won't.
servat?
He won't admit to anything. He'll blame it all on four other people, and he can't get past his hatred of you to like do an interview.
That's why I said that ship has sailed. But Phil Connor, that'd be a good interview.
See, if Jake wouldn't have flew off the handle, you could have had the Phil.
All-time heel. I can picture Kenny now. Oh my God, he had Phil Connor on there. Goddamn idiot! You believe that, Bob? Bob, do you believe that?
Oh shit! Dude. If Jake wouldn't have flipped his lid, just imagine the Phil and Jake show, all the shows that could have been had with
This is what I would call the show, just to get under his skin. Connor tells all.
Phil
Check it
Connor tells
out. I named the interview "The Truth," the Phil Connor story.
Behind the truth. Or no, beyond, like, instead of beyond the mat, beyond the alley. The Phil Connor story. Oh, shit. Dark side of the sewer vat.
Or call it, or just call it,
That's
Pesci Power Hour interviews. Phil Connor. The truth about Kenny Bolin.
Yeah, the Phil and Jake show would have been fucking classic.
It would, but they didn't know how to fucking turn off the goddamn Echo Constellation, idiots.
Yeah, Phil didn't know what to do. And Jake's just like, hey, moron. He never could like help him figure out. No, you got to turn it off. You could never tell him how to like do it.
The Philip Connor resurrection.
The true Hollywood story. The Phil Connor. Fuck you, Jay Ward. Buy your own Grippos. Where's my money?
Or just call it The Truth about Phil and Bolin.
And I don't mean bowling.
Just call the interview, and I don't mean bowling.
I don't mean bowling.
With a picture of Boogeyman and like a picture of me going like this. Shout out to Sal Amsterdam Dual Man.
The fucking Boogeyman was fucking great. Oh my god. Because he'll know what you're talking about.
He would never believe. Oh, they're over there, Trovo. He's hanging with this. I told you. That's where all my stalkers were. That motherfucker stalked my son.
He's interviewing the goddamn stalkers now.
Oh my God. Bob, are you seeing this?
I just think it would be funny, personally.
I do too. That's the sad part. He wouldn't.
I don't
He would
know.
think he would turn it into a goddamn true Hollywood story. The true Pesci.
I
Some
would just
guy
think it'd
called
be funny.
some guy that they called Pesci. Oh, lovely Joe. Thank you for being here still. No problem, man. Do it, man. Thank you for everything you do, pretty lady. Thank
Donkey
you,
Kong,
lovely
Donkey
Joe.
Kong. Lovely, yo. Hey, yo. Lovely,
Hey,
yo.
hey yo. I think it's lovely Joe though. I want to say lovely yo. I guess you could say
Lovely,
yo.
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 Just say lovely,
Yo.
yo. Well, because like Asian people pronounce the J and the H and the Y's differently. Just like Mexicans with,
Oh, I
you know,
do respect how Jake always fake retires like Ric Flair. I hope you like the shit we do here.
I'm
We're doing
done.
good.
I'm done with you. I'm done with Twitch. I'm done with Trovo. I'm done with Dlive. Lovely Yo is laughing, probably because we're pronouncing her name wrong. I like
I do
Lovely
have
Hey
this.
Yo.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Jake. Fuck off, Brad. Hey, when Arcane Young had his soundboard going, that was fucking great. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
one more time for the road.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
That was the funny Jake.
Oh, that's so
Oh
funny.
man,
Oh.
I can't believe how different I look there too.
You like my sign? You like my sign, Brad?
I think I do have the yes. PK for what you've
Yes.
done. Have
Oh
fun, huh?
God.
I'll play
That
that
and
on the
the,
way out.
so I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt.
Yes. I'll
Yes,
bring
I'll bring it,
I
PK.
still do the yes, perfect. I can hear it in my head. Yeah. The best is when you
This
did
is a.
impression of him. You did impression of him the one night, and he texted me with that bitch owes me money.
He said. He says, I can, "This is a bowling free network, and you are done."
Have fun on the. I don't know what he was gonna say because he stopped. Was he saying have fun on the ban list? Have fun on the. That's the best. You are done.
Uh, yeah, I got him, Porky. Have fun on the band
What up,
list, brother.
Chaos? Shout out to Arcade Chaos.
R.A. Garcia. Oh shit, Brad, you like my sign? Yeah.
Anytime,
Oh,
lovely. Yo, lovely Joe. I'm just glad you're back. I knew I remembered you, and when I saw that you went live, I'm like, I remember her, or at least I remember the name. And then I turned on your stream, and then you just happened to be very pretty, so that was like a bonus.
where are you from, lovely yo? Is she a Filipino?
I think so. I don't know if she's in the Philippines right now, but I think she is Filipino. She looks Filipino. What up, my queen? Shout out to Queen Adele. Should I DM Phil now? I mean, just tell them in the future, yeah, we want to do a show like God, probably next week, because I'm packed this week. Oh, I will make that show. I'll make that show kick ass. Let's line that up. Schmidt, you sound like you got a Dion in your mouth. She's Filipino.
Mhm.
Shout out to lovely
Probably,
Joe. Lovely Yo.
it's probably Joe then. The J usually is pronounced there.
Oh, Joe, that's Joe. Lovely Joe.
We'll call you Joe. Sounds better. You're more American that way too. We'll call you Joe.
Yeah, we'll call you Joe. It's more American.
Because
Lovely Joe.
if it was like although the Filipinos do have Spanish influence, so the J could be a Yo. It's either Joe or Yo. Joe or Yo, either way. If the Spanish influence, it's Yo. If it's otherwise, it's Joe. So Jake scared him off. Jake think it was Phil. Yeah, Jake was saying that was Phil Connor calling my phone, leaving me messages. No, it wasn't. Those were people
Mike,
from
that's a
Steel Toe.
common theme around here. That's a common theme. I always said the most prettiest women in the world come to this stream. I guess I'm the luckiest guy in the world then. But that's for sure. And I don't even know, Mike, if you've met Queen Adele before. She's really smoking.
Call her Lovely
And these
Joe,
girls
the
they all
American
have, they're all
hero.
live streamers. You can go meet them all. They're not like fake or phony or I've never seen them. No, I've seen them. Oh
And
shit,
now we can
Super
call her.
Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen,
All of them. We'll just call her G.I. Joe.
I don't have my fucking whatchamacall pulled up or the alert would pop up here.
Well, she is a Joe. All right, there she goes. She says in Asia it's pronounced J-H-O, Joe.
Did you see what she put? She put in Asia, it's pronounced Joe.
Yep, so it's Joe. All right. Well, now we know Joe, G.I. Joe. We'll call you the lovely G.I. Joe.
Thank you. Figured you would. Let me go top my drink off real quick, Schmidt.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, Pesci's over here goddamn blowing himself, putting himself over again. Doesn't know how to work. Over here hanging out with goddamn dope smokers and fucking stalkers. And all the people I block and trollers.
Thank you, Arcade Chaos.
Yay. Yeah, Pesci's over here blowing himself, as usual. Hanging out with the fucking stalkers and fucking troll all the people I block. It's a haven for people I block. They just can't get over the fact that I block them.
He
Oh,
gives
you
the
give the
trolls
trolls
a platform. That's crazy
yeah.
he'd say that.
Well, that does explain you see them, so
He
the
don't
audio
even
is
remember Gonzalez. Or if he does, he don't bring him
it's
up.
Tiffany. Yeah, he only remembers Tiffany Gonzalez. That's people you want to associate with over there, the goddamn dope smokers and all over there.
I gotta go
Yeah,
get some
nothing
dope.
but a mixture of alcoholics, drug addicts, and trolls. People I've blocked. Uh, it's true. I mean, it's true, but in a different way. Over there with the goddamn pickle and the goddamn fucking time travelers and goddamn pilaf and fucking tarps and rice and goddamn fucking give them a goddamn troll or a platform over there. All people I blocked. I don't want to know what's going on. If I wanted to watch Cornette, I would watch it.
If I wanted to watch Cornette, I'd watch Vince's line. You should.
Well, send a super chat, CM. Say, hey, Mo, we can go have Pesci on your show. Yeah, for the donation.
He don't even remember he won't even know what the Boogeyman video is.
Oh, he'll remember. He knows that one. He knows that one.
I'm saying he won't remember it unless you show it to him. He won't remember it if you went in the chat. When are you gonna do my show?
Yeah, maybe not. When you gonna have Bob Hazelwood on your
Welcome back,
show?
CR. Hello, Andrew, man. Shout out to lovely Joe. I love all you ladies. Oh shit.
Trying to play Call of Duty?
What?
Are you playing Call of Duty?
Not right now. I can't play it on this website.
Oh, okay.
I did buy the game. I did tell Lily's.
Yeah, use your membership milestones, CM. Hey, Bowling. We're gonna have King
Thank you,
Pickles on your
CR.
show.
Thank you. So glad I got to
When
meet
the-
you.
Yep, Sihar, have a good one. You're welcome. Come to America. It's not as scary as most people tell you, probably.
Oh, I'm not going to say a number. I'll tell you eventually. But I just found out I got some inheritance coming.
And I don't mean
Hey, and I don't mean bowling.
Pesci's got 1.2 million under the bed.
If Bolin knew what I was about to get, there's no doubt in my mind he would probably get rid of Hazelwood. And I don't mean Hazel.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta wait for probate and all that shit too, so it'll be a little while probably.
Can't
Unless they
wait for
just
you to
want
come
to
in,
get you,
CR.
unless they just want to get you out of the way quickly, then they'll cut you a check. That's the way most of that shit works. If they want to get you out of the way quick to not have to deal with you, you'll get a check quick. Otherwise, it'll be 6 months to a year minimum. That's the way it usually works, with that. At least in my experience. A big congrats to Mr. and Mrs. Boston Spencer. Have a happy honeymoon. What, I thought Boston Spencer was already married.
Maybe they got remarried. Boston
Oh,
Spencer's been busy.
well, maybe they weren't married. That's possible, I guess.
Or maybe they weren't. I don't know. I never asked him.
Yeah, I just assumed he was married already. The way it seemed. Either way, congratulations on your honeymoon or your second honeymoon, whatever the fuck. Oh, he actually got married today. All right. Well, good for him. Most things. Yeah. He got married in his Patriots jersey. All right. Good for him. He made the goddamn the fake plane ticket, laddie. I told you. I'm Boston Spencer. He's not married, laddie. It's all a scam. He's probably over there bowling, probably married him. It's a pretend wedding, laddie. I told
Hello,
you.
my great.
Red Sox hat. All right, it seems about like him.
Who?
Boston Spencer was wearing his Patriots jersey and his Red Sox hat when he got married. Good for him.
That's
It
awesome.
would seem appropriate if he did. Texas Spencer.
You know who would have
Jay
hated that?
Jaywalks.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I called him Texas Spencer. There he is, Jaywalks. Well, click the link and pop in, asshole, when you get to the mothership. Texas Spencer, aka Boston Spencer, got married today. Wearing his Pats jersey and his fucking Red Sox hat. Married his
Congratulations.
woman. Yeah. So Texas Spencer got married in his Boston gear. That's the most Boston thing ever, though. He wears his fucking Pats fucking jersey and his fucking Red Sox hat and gets married. I mean, that's some hardcore shit. That's like the Massachusetts redneck. Because like a redneck here would wear their Kentucky fucking jersey or their Ohio State jersey or whatever.
Oh
No, we
shit,
gotta
we
wear a
got a
fucking
guest.
Boston. Uh-oh, where's he at?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time. And
Jefferson
nobody's here.
walks.
Nobody's here. I heard the beep and then nobody popped in.
Oh, well. He says, what happened? Oh, that was earlier. Yeah, Boston Spencer found a priest that looks like Bill Belichick. On to Cincinnati. Like, Coach, do you have any other words on that? On to Cincinnati. Coach, what do you think about that? On to Cincinnati. It's like, what the fuck? Fucking Belichick. I bet Belichick's ass will retire soon. I don't know what he's gonna do when he doesn't coach, but I have a feeling he's probably done soon. He's gotta be.
You said what
He
now?
wants to win.
Check?
I think Belichick will be done coaching soon.
Yeah.
I think he wants to win another title, but if he doesn't think it's gonna happen with what
Maybe
they
he'll
got,
get
which it
maybe
ain't.
he'll take a position upstairs.
Yeah, that's true. He might take a front off. I just have a feeling he's done after this year. If they do well, he'll stick around. But if they
I
don't
think
do well this year,
probably his until he wants to leave too, you would think. Shout out to RA.
well, of
Love
course,
you.
you got 6 Super Bowls. I mean, but he's got more. He's got as many Super Bowls as the whole Steelers franchise. With what, 3 coaches or whatever? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 6 Super Bowls for the Steelers, 6 for the Patriots.
Wait, who's got 6?
Belichick. He got 6 Super Bowl rings.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
he's won. And the Steelers have 6 as a.
You know what? I think he actually has 10 Super Bowl rings, but he has like a few
Yeah.
as assistant coach, meaning he has one
Yeah,
with the Giants under
no,
Parcells,
he
and
got like
I don't
3
know,
with Parcells.
Giants. How many does he have with the Giants?
Like 3, I think. 2 or 3.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have got one with the Jets, because the Jets didn't win the Super
No.
Bowl.
And the Browns and shit. No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
So
got like.
Parcells all with the Giants. Yeah, because I knew he had multiple rings, but just as a head coach, 6.
Yeah, he's got 6 as a head coach, and he's got at least 2 with the Giants. So that's 8. He's a good
And he's
coach,
been
though.
on teams though for a long time. He was on some good Giants teams. He refers to Lawrence Taylor as the best player ever. He even said that football player over Tom Brady.
I agree.
Maybe he would pick Tom, but he said the best football
Yeah,
player he ever met out of Bill Belichick's mouth was Lawrence Taylor.
yeah. Well, that's because Lawrence Taylor was unstoppable forever, even when he was older. He was fucking awesome. And he did all that shit on cocaine. That's what's even crazier.
Thank you,
He was a
lovely Joe,
fucking dope.
for being here.
Fucking Lawrence Taylor was a cocaine addict. He was a dope fiend. And he was still fucking awesome.
Shout out to the
They
14
had
in the
Phil Sim.
crowd all night. Was he
They
better than
had
Aaron
Phil.
Donald? Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Aaron Donald was great. Don't get me wrong, but Lawrence Taylor
Dude,
was unstoppable.
when they talk about Lawrence Taylor being an all-around good football player, they're saying that guy could have played other positions.
Yeah, he
You
was
could
fast enough. He could have played. He could have played
catch
offense. He could have played
it all. You could have
linebacker.
gave him the ball. They just didn't do that to players then, because that's too much
Yeah,
work on them.
yeah. LT was like the best defender, man.
It's the main reason why Dion didn't play receiver a lot, because they really wanted him as a corner.
And now Reggie White was an all-time great. He was
Hey,
the same
Walks,
way as like
I
LT.
forgot what to do in the private chat. It's just like StreamYard, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Jenkins is in the build. Whoops.
Yeah, LT was a beast. Man. He was fucking coked up, fucking dope team, selling motherfuckers.
LT was a beast on the field, yeah.
I mean, dude, he when he played defensive end and shit, or an outside linebacker or whatever, that motherfucker, they'd have to put 2 or 3 guys on him, which would make the other guys get all the
Miles
tackles.
Garrett, Miles Garrett is a freak, too. He just played on Cleveland. In his first year, he got hurt. It's like the same thing that happens to all these rookies. He gets hurt year one, misses like 8, 9 games. Year two, we were a shitty team. I don't know if it was his first year we were 0-16, but he played on the
Was
0-16.
Miles? Now hold up. Was Miles Garrett the one that slung his helmet at the quarterback for the third?
Yes. And I
Okay.
remember when he did that, I'm like, dude, there's no way he survives that.
Yeah. It's like you hit their backup quarterback, bro.
Well, I'm saying when he did that, I knew he was in trouble because you've never seen that. So you knew they were going to punish him hard. Because, A, you were looking at a fence you've never seen before like that, in that
Right.
manner.
You look like
Yeah,
a fucking.
people
You
throwing a
look like a
helmet without
fucking. You look like
Not
a
like
fucking
that.
street thug.
Not in the social media era where all eyes are
Yeah.
on everything.
Yeah, I mean, you look. It looked like some like thug shit.
LT would be flagged in today's game too much.
Well, yeah, because he'd be hurting motherfuckers. They'd be like, "That's
Today's
targeting," or "That's whatever."
people off.
Dude,
See,
he used to clothesline motherfuckers.
the one thing that you were allowed to do in the NFL that they're not allowed to do now, and I think this you could have got rid of, was when a quarterback would throw the ball, defensive players would still make sure they got a small hit on them. One of the main reasons why Bernie's gone. Meaning it wasn't like a flagrant, but in today's game it would be. But I'm saying they would always get like that hit or that push that kind of roughed the quarterback up. Reason why guys like Joe Montana and shit didn't last long. It was
Well,
hits they
almost hit,
today.
almost hit
They
that up. Yeah,
those, but sometimes they're a little bit too quick with that flag, especially when
of
it's a
course.
15 yard.
Yeah, you can't touch a quarterback now unless he has the ball in his hand, or it's within 2 steps. If you're within 2 steps within your momentum and you hit him, that's okay. But it's like 2-step rule. But it's still up to their judgment how you hit them or whatever. Oh, he's talking about it. Miles Garrett. Okay, whatever. What you talking about?
What happened?
Yeah, damn.
Shout out to White Pies. Is this real? I thought this was fake. Was this real? I haven't
What?
heard anything about that.
The Dominican's supposed to be on the Browns?
That's what Dunder said. That's what I said. I don't know if that's real. Hello, Queen Adele.
Nothing official that I could
Oh,
see on the internet.
wait a minute. We got Skip Wall.
Is that Gay Walks or the third place world butterscotch champion or whatever?
Butterscotch.
Rated, ranked, professional Halo Xbox gamer, underground hopscotch champion.
Underground hopscotch champion.
You
I'm
guys got
sorry.
me? Boom, boom, boom. Like,
Underground hopscotch
yeah, so it made me
champion.
change from Chrome myself. I look cute. Go live on my channel. I don't want people to see me scream.
You know, we haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen Nemo in a while.
All right, how's it working out? Am I looking like I'm here?
You sound a little better. We lost Schmidt.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It made me change my browser, which I didn't know what the fuck that was till.
You look like you're skipping. Other than that, well, here comes Schmidt.
So I don't know. Safari now from Chrome. You're looking handsome as you always do.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
Queen Adele.
You're on a dream sleeping on a plane. You could sleep on plane or trains?
Fuck, what am I doing now?
No, Texas Spencer evidently got engaged in his Pats jersey and his fucking Red Sox hat. Like a true redneck, right? Or got married. I'm sorry, not engaged. He was already engaged. He got married in his fucking Pats jersey and his fucking Sox hat. Like a fucking
Tampa won the
like
one without who?
Southie
Brady?
guy,
No
right?
shit.
He married that guy, Gary? He married that guy after all?
No, it's his wife Angie or whatever.
Jay Walks wants to know Jay Walks, Thunder wants to know, would you get married in a Patriots jersey?
I mean, if the girl, I would be traditional.
Did he say no?
No, I don't know what the fuck's wrong. No, I said, yeah, I would do it if she asked.
Yeah, if the girl asked me.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So
Yeah,
this is,
I mean,
oh, I'm there. Remind me, Pizza Mike, when this gets close. IX Center, I'm 10 minutes from. I'm 10,
Pesci at
15.
2 weeks away. 2 weeks away from Friday.
Oh, I'm there. Oh, shit, we can meet up then there. I'll exchange numbers. I'll give you my phone number somehow.
Texas Spencer got married. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he got married in his
In a
Pats
Boston
jersey and his fucking Sox
supposedly.
hat.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him. Supposedly got married in a Boston jersey. Congratulations to Boston.
Yeah, congratulations for getting married. Good luck
PWO.
to
We just asked, would you get
the
married
female.
in a jersey? I would.
Would you get married in the Pats jersey and the Sox hat?
I would if it was a Vegas wedding. Small wedding, I'd get married in a sports jersey, sure.
Fuck yeah, why not? If she don't
I
care.
would. That's just me. I'd get married in a jersey. But I like
wouldn't do it
wearing
unless
nice
she-
clothes though too. So part of me would not wear that at my wedding because I like to be a little dressy.
I'll wear my
I
goddamn
would wear
Elvis
tux like I
jumpsuit.
did. But she asked, she wore. Like if she wore like a Tampa Bay Lightning jersey or something like that. Right, first of all,
He should have went fully uniformed in cleats, fucking shoulder pads.
fucking
Like how
Yeah, but
Al
he was wearing a fucking Sox hat. He was wearing a fucking Sox hat and a fucking Patriots jersey. He should have fucking wore a goddamn Boston Celtics goddamn shorts or whatever.
What up, Ramses? Don't worry, brother. I'm gonna send that to Raquel. I just got to get a hold of her.
so Schmidt,
Perfect.
Boston.
Schmidt,
You're gonna be wearing a hoodie. It might be warm still.
Schmidt.
What, Jay?
Auto body. You know anything about auto body?
I tell you this.
About everything.
I don't think you would if the girl didn't want a minute.
DJ Eric would get married in his bowling services hoodie, says the Jimmy Fallon. Probably not now.
Oh.
What hopscotch champion?
Is DJ Eric here? You guys can't hear me?
He's not here, no.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Ram.
I figured he'd have a couple of choice words for me. I would like to answer. He'll probably watch this later on. So, DJ Eric.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for football.
OVW #1 fan. You are. Have you
That was DJ
paid
Eric, yes.
bang? You
He
paid
was
bang.
OVW.
You owe bangs money. Pay him back. Tisk, tisk. You borrow
Well,
money,
he has
you should
paid.
always pay for
Now he has paid some money. That's between them.
because he was very mean to me when I asked him if he paid already. I wanted to make sure he word by saying he paid Bob Hazelwood his money that he borrowed.
Yeah, I was never a fan that he didn't pay Hazelwood back. That's
You know, once he
it's a
started running his
little low.
mouth, once he started running his none of my business at all, really.
Right.
But Bank, he definitely needs a haircut. Pay the man back.
Somebody
Auto body,
decided
Chris.
to
You know anything
block.
about auto body? I got a rust. I'm trying to fix a hole in my door.
Get some Bondo.
Yeah, I got that shit. Yeah, that's my next step. I have never did it before, you know.
Just put that shit on there like you would like filling in like drywall.
Fuck.
Just do it like drywall. Let it dry, sand it down smooth, and then you gotta find somebody to paint. That's your best bet, honestly. Unless you're going to paint yourself.
That's it.
Honestly, the best thing to do is just go on the internet on YouTube and just do it yourself. That's what I do.
I don't think you can see that on.
If you go on the internet and just look up how to patch a blah 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 my car quarter panel door or whatever, they'll walk you through it. You can do anything on
Yeah,
YouTube.
there's a YouTube guy, Chris Fix, Chris Fix, Chris Fix. He's pretty intelligent.
Yeah.
He's you know,
Oh
quite a few
yeah.
of his videos.
Yeah, you can learn anything
So, I
on
don't know.
YouTube. You can learn how to fucking fix a house, a car, make a bong, whatever. Anything you can think of, cook, whatever. It's how I learned how to make lobster on the grill properly. It was on YouTube. That's how I learned how to fucking. Oh God, there's been numerous things I learned on there. Just that are like, really, it's that simple. Good resource.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. I have.
Jake reminded who?
I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, usually the Bondo, let it dry, pack it in, sand it down, blah blah blah. Find somebody to paint. Unless you don't give a fuck about paint.
No, I
If you want to
got
look
paint.
good, yeah.
I did a small rusted bubble area hole, very small in practice, and did a good job. So now I got a big one now.
Yeah. What kind of car is it?
My Jeep.
Oh, your Jeep. Oh, okay, yeah.
I just had a picture.
What year is your Jeep?
I flipped the camera around to show you. I thought you saw it.
What year is your Jeep?
Oh, wait.
It's like 15 years old, but old, but not too old.
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good right there. The paint is, I kept the paint up as I got it. It's meticulous paint.
Have you had it since it was new?
No, I bought it years ago.
Okay, so somebody might have drove it through a lot of water and mud and shit. That's probably why it's rusting out.
Well, I got a couple of Jeep groups, and no one has seen a rusted mirror. They might have gotten in an accident and fixed it themselves because there's nothing behind there. It's all, I don't know.
Is that at the bottom?
No, it's right by the mirror.
Oh, it's up high. Okay.
Right. Yeah, no, that's why I'm kind of asking everybody. Because nobody with their Jeeps and their knowledge, They know pretty much everything. I've seen that shit.
Yeah, if it's up high by the mirror, that means that motherfucker was drove off road a lot, or it sat out in the water near the ocean or a lake or something like that.
So I'm putting the camera around now.
Let me look. No, hold on, I'm gonna try to go full screen here. Where are you?
What up, Ram? Look at Ramses's picture. It looks like he's up to something.
And I don't mean bogus.
Let me know when you're there, because I'm holding the camera the whole time.
What now?
All right, hold on, I'm coming. I don't know why it's being slow, but no, I don't want that shit. All right. Fuck. All right. Yeah, that's got to be like somebody that had water damage or took it out before you had it. I guess.
All right, see this spot right here? See this right here?
Yeah.
That was rusted bubbles that I chipped down and fixed.
Yeah, somebody used to take that thing four-wheeling, like in the mud and water.
Yeah. So I fixed that
Rusty
area right there, and then this is what I got to do now.
Whenever you get rust at the bottom of like a car or a truck, down by the wheel well and the quarter panels, and it's at the bottom where you step into the vehicle and all that. That's because the vehicle is old and it's sat outside of a garage. And
Hello.
It happens. But when a vehicle gets rust up high on the hood or up by the mirror on the door and all that, that means it's either a flood car or it was doing a lot of, like a Jeep, it was doing a lot, or a truck. They were doing off road and driving through mud and creeks and just getting wet a lot. So that Jeep has seen some off road activity, unless it was a flood vehicle. But that high up, it would have had to set in some shit. They would have got it totaled out for parts. So it's just somebody took that off road.
Almost definitely. There's a ding.
Yeah.
There's a ding. I don't know if you can see that someone wasn't holding it properly. And they got a ding. Oh, definitely. There's a ding.
Yeah, just knock the shit out, sand it down, take it to somebody, paint it for you, cheap. Go to Mako or whatever the fuck you got up there. You know what I'm talking about? One of them Midas or Mako type places where they'll paint.
Yeah.
If you're not worried about it, you know what I mean?
I got the matching paint and shit. I'm not worried about that. It's kind of,
No, well, paint it yourself. Fuck, just sand it down, Mondo and all that, fill it in. If you're not worried about it looking professional, just want to keep it from rusting a giant hole. I mean, it's 15. It's almost 16-year-old car, so or 15-year-old car. Depends on what kind of money you want to spend, basically.
like $100 now with all the materials I got.
It ain't no Honda or Toyota, so I don't expect it to last as long. Honda or Toyota, 15 years old. I'd fix the rest on a 15-year-old Honda or Toyota. As long as the mileage.
Just fucking put some of that insulation foam in it. The foam, the foam. I just do that. That's
spray.
But
no,
the door, I can't do the door.
Mondo. Just that filler with the Mondo.
Thank you for the follow, Timer Jess.
Yeah, I got the.
Thank you.
You don't want to put that foam in there. That foam shit's only good for temporary shit like a leak on your houseboat or your trailer or your window or something. Or I've used that spray foam around the fireplace outside where there was a big crack in the brick. to last you a year or something. He just
What up,
did
Nicky?
Jerry Riggins.
What up, Burgundy?
Ron Burgundy. Is that Ron Burgundy? Santiago. This is the Bowling Free Network, and you are done. I thought we were going to get that.
What up, Burgundy?
Actually, you said you were going to play the Have Fun. Or was it the other one?
I was definitely going to play it. I didn't have it. I got to put it on
I'll
this
bring
drive. I'll
it.
have it by this weekend. No, I will have it by this weekend. I know what I got. I found where it was. I had it on a
Do
file.
you
Saved all.
do you have the So I Decided to Block?
That's on the same thing.
But you have I'm going to sing a song about Jesus.
That's the only one I have on here. It's sad, but it's because when I was doing the singing contest, I'd be like, and now Jake Hudson. And now a word from Jake Hudson. Say, I'm going to sing
I'm
a
going
song.
to sing Jesus. You should have another sound on there with the let's talk about moonshine.
No, I can get that one. I want to talk about moonshine.
I heard you have Lyme disease. I heard you're blind.
That blind kid disappeared.
Yeah, he said, I heard you're blind. I was like, what the fuck, Jake? I'm sorry. Because he goes, I heard you're blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if you want me to ask that, but I heard you're blind.
Hello, my queen Adele. Shout out
And the
to the
one with
queen.
the other one with the the fucking what was the one? Oh, there's another one. I heard you're blind. I'm gonna sing this song. Or I heard you have Lyme disease. What was the fucking other one? You did like that. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was another funny one. And do a man in the house.
Shout out to do it, man. How much time? I'm probably gonna end in like 6 minutes when I'm at 5 hours. I'm getting tired.
How
Yeah,
much do
I'm
you
going
think
to.
Jake knows when he fucking does something stupid? He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." How much of it sorry and how much do you think he's really
Well,
doing
no,
it
he
like
tried to disrespect Fat Ninja, I think, the one night. And he goes, I'm sorry. And I like when Fat Ninja goes, no, you're not, because if you were sorry,
I heard you like watermelon.
something stupid.
Yeah.
I know I heard him say I don't know what happened though.
I do have a clip of Jake. It's not, I wouldn't be able to play it on here because it's on my YouTube clips. And for some reason, you guys can't hear it. But I have a clip of Jake having somebody on the show. And the guy goes, what's up, Jake? And Jake goes, is it really you? And the guy's like, yeah, it's really me.
I'll bring it.
Is that really you, Granny? And like, who the fuck is this? You know?
No, this was his other buddy. I forget his name. But it's some
I'll
guy
play
on
it
Twitch.
anyway.
Cool guy.
Play it
You wouldn't be
anyway.
able to hear it. You wouldn't be able to hear it. Some reason that's why I hate Restream.
Like this
Well,
was
I'll
much
go
better,
to
man.
YouTube and watch it.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. You guys might be able to hear it if I do this. Hold on.
You just won't be able to see it.
All right, classic Jake greeting. Hold on. That's what it's called.
Classic.
All right, so let's
Who
do
are
this here.
you?
Hold on, let me go to my clip.
When he went on that one show with Mark Angel, he's like, "Who are you?" No, the man in the brown shirt. Who are you? I'm Mark Angel, the American Roughneck. No, but who are you?
Wait, how do I go to clip? Oh, your clip. All right, listen to this.
That was when Jake was funny.
Here you go, listen to this. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta connect it. Hold on, I gotta connect to the Bluetooth.
Who are you?
This is for real,
All right.
dude.
Okay, hold on. You got. Okay, listen to this.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and if it's night.
Oh, what?
How you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing good.
Good.
Hold on. That wasn't it, but here's the clip. Here's the clip.
Hope everybody's doing good.
Okay, here we go.
What's up, Big Kurt? Oh, Big Kurt, is this you? Big Kurt, thumbs up, thumbs up. All right. Is this Big Kurt?
Yeah. What's up, man?
So, is this you really?
This is for real me, dude.
Sorry.
I'm
Is this
sorry.
you really? Is this you? Sorry, I've had fake people on
He
this
was gonna ask him if
but
it's
they won't
really
say
you
their
again.
names if they-
No, this is me, dude.
Santa Claus.
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
Santa Claus.
Yo,
What's up, Brandon?
Is that you
we
again?
can play Fortnite later.
Yeah, sorry. By the way,
Sorry.
I might have pissed off Jesse.
Why, man?
Fuck off, Fred.
Brandon, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Brandon's a good friend of mine. Yeah.
I hate when
That was it.
I hate when he's fucking jerking off watching porn. Yeah, I know.
I like that picture of Granny's butt.
What the fuck? He didn't say that, did he?
What?
Well, in not exactly those words, but yes.
Oh, listen. So you guys never saw his X-rated NFS Discord?
No.
Okay.
J-Loss, none of us saw that, and we don't need to see it.
On now, but let me tell you something, okay? I didn't know what it was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Few means.
Jake put an X-rated video in the Discord, and J-Lock saw it late at night.
He had links. He had links of clips like your Pornhub shit. You know what I mean? All old-fashioned stuff. I mean, new stuff with the put down. You know, like some normal shit. Nothing crazy. Okay. I go past what it looks like to be him, and I keep scrolling down. Same kind of videos. Nothing. No bananas. No horses. Regular people banging. Regular shit. But I scroll back up, and I'm thinking, what could it be other than, was that Jake? He is his toy, looking at the video like I am right now. That's when I started to throw up, and I think I just dropped my phone. And that's when I came, somebody please go see what I saw, so I don't feel like I'm in this country. Yes, he made a video of himself, doing himself by himself, and put it on his thing.
Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing we didn't see it. Nobody wants to see it.
What's that, bro?
It's a good thing we didn't see it. Nobody wants to see that.
I'm still like speechless, and that's hard for me. Speechless to say.
Jay walks speechless. Gonzalez says he heard spray paint. Are you using spray paint, J-Rock?
Yeah, I'm spraying. I'm gonna get high. Yeah. Spray paint. Yeah.
He's sniffing spray paint, J-Rock. CM.
I think Gonzo. I think Gonzo saw it. Didn't Gonzo? You saw it, didn't you? I think you're the one that commented about his Discord having some inappropriate.
Yeah, Gonzo, did you see the Jake video that he's talking about?
I think he said he did.
Rock and roll.
It was just
He says he never saw that.
It was bad. Sorry, you told me you did. You answered my own statement about that. You knew too much about.
Thank you, my queen. Queen. What up, Anime Rays? Shout out to everybody from Anduaman. Shout out to Anduaman. Rainbow colors, rainbow colors. 1, 2, 3. Rainbow colors, 2, 3, 4. Shout out to Irene and Irish. What up, Dre?
I got cheated oil. I'm fucking afraid of mice. Hey, Pesh, take it off. Pesh.
Yeah, in like 5 minutes. Hold on, I gotta get my dog real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet.
Come here. Here you All right, perfect. All right, Jaywalks, I'm going to end it.
I tried to say goodbye to Schmidt. He left.
He left. I think his internet went bad. Shout out to the 14 in the build.
Watching the bill. Yeah, I fucking okay. I hate when Schmidt leaves. Don't say goodbye. I fucking hate that. I feel bad when I fucking just don't say goodbye.
Oh, wait, let me say hi to Andua Man real quick.
And do it, man. Take care, bro. Much love. Peace.
Later. Love you, brother.
Word to your mother, motherfucker.
All right, everybody. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Shout out to Jim Dunn, Andua Man, R.A., Lovely, Joe, Nathan Levely. Later, Pizza Mike. Thanks for being in here. Tomorrow we'll be back to the games. Video games. Shout out to my Queen Adele. We'll let the Kaniche kick in real quick. See you guys later.